We're playing Read My Lips today. I see some word suggestions already coming in. Thank you. Jingle Blake just sent in some words. Thank you, Blake. JD, big morning for him, man. He did send in a pic. He's been real quiet about the fact that he was the Suburb Summer Sizzler winner year one. He hasn't mentioned it once.
Right.
But he was outed yesterday. He's going for win number 5, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He said it means a lot to him. He really wants to win. I'm kind of rooting for him now. The guy's, he's never made it past 4. He said he's played 10 times over the last 20 years. Pit tickets to Blink-182. Well, we talk about loving you the most in homeroom. Let's do something about it. Let's give you those pit passes on the Fun Fact Flashback today. 3 Doors Down tickets, Candlebox, $720. 3 Days Grace Chevelle, winner of Read My Lips at $820. Dave Chappelle tickets on Know the Show. Heat advisory again today. High of around 99. Sunny, low rain. Same day. Same forecast, different day. Something like that. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So a busy day for travel. Thousands of passengers are already stranded at U.S. airports this week. Now we're keeping an eye on Bush and Hobby, but it is an already packed weekend of air travel, and it's already suffering from flight delays and cancellations. There are 2.8 million people expected to fly tomorrow. So there are staffing shortages and there were problems last weekend. So basically, we're going to be monitoring the airport situation. A lot of people traveling by air may have to pack a lot of patience. Also, debris from the imploded Titan submersible was pulled from the water yesterday. There's no official information released about what pieces of the Titan were recovered, but officials did say that they'll be analyzing what were presumed human remains that were also recovered from the wreckage. The recovery operation may be complete, but the company that owns this remote vehicle used to search the ocean floor said yesterday it's completed its offshore operations. An annual study just ranked all 50 states from best place to take a road trip this summer to the worst. And guess what? Texas and New York are the 2 best. Texas is actually number 1. They factored in a lot of things: driving laws, traffic, national parks, other activities and attractions. So the 10 best states for taking a road trip are Texas, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Idaho, Louisiana, Florida, Wyoming, Minnesota, and Maine. Yesterday, Madonna, we had some news about Madonna. She's postponing her tour a little over 2 weeks before it was set to start. Why? Well, according to her manager, she was hospitalized and placed in serious condition over the weekend after being found unresponsive. Sources say she was intubated for at least one night, but is now awake and alert. Her rep says she is expected to make a full recovery, but that tour definitely postponed for now. A lot of people hate Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. In fact, Billy himself says it's one of the most hated things I've ever worked. We heard a little bit of Fall Out Boy's updated We Didn't Start the Fire yesterday, and they are naming things like deep fakes, the LA riots, Michael Jackson's death, but they left out COVID, which is one of the biggest dumpster fires that we all experienced together. Pete Wentz says they did it on purpose. They said that's all anybody talked about. He says he felt like there was a couple of things that felt a little on the nose. So
you mentioned the balloon boy, the balloon dad, or whatever. I talked about that yesterday. I thought that was a weird reference. You thought that needed to be in the song, but not coronavirus.
Yeah, we already heard too much of that. Like, that's what the point of the song is, right? Like,
it's talking about
memorable stuff,
things that happen. It's a weird thing to leave out. Obviously,
I don't really care that much, but yeah. Like
Radio Wizard listened to it. He said he's not feeling it.
I think it's like nostalgic, and it's cool to hear how people how it changed.
I think people listen harder when it's a song like that.
Agreed.
But those are Houston's headlines.
Okay.
There you go.
No, I'll do this.
There we go. Astros did get a win last night.
Perfect.
They came back to beat the Cardinals 10-7. All I saw on Astros Twitter last night was bitching. This team sucks right now. What are we doing? They won. They came back. They won. They had a 5-run 8th inning. Jose Altuve and Jose Abreu both homered in the game and combined for 6 RBI. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against St. Louis's Adam Wainwright. First pitch is at 6:15. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Let's just relax, everybody. The Astros are going to be just fine. In hockey, first round of the NHL draft was last night in Nashville. Then the Chicago Blackhawks selected 17-year-old Canadian Rod's fellow countryman Connor Bedard with the first overall pick. They're going to do the rest of the draft starting today. That starts at 10 this morning. You can watch it all on NHL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
You got to introduce me to some of these guys.
17 years old, first player in the draft.
That's amazing.
Of a
Future
professional
of a franchise
of a
now.
professional sport.
Incredible.
17.
Freaking
Life-changing.
Chicago gets him again. Yeah, not fair.
I mean, sit down with a 17-year-old.
No thanks.
It's like, what?
Can't even buy cigarettes yet.
Yeah.
Can't even vote.
All right, here we go, man. It's Throwback Thursday, 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Who wants it? Come get it, man. Chili looks lonely in there. Call him. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Starting with our friends, Blue October. That means it's going to be a great day. That's Hate Me. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Let go of the cupcakey.
Fine.
We got stuff to do,
guess.
okay? Stop.
All right.
We're busy. I don't know how we don't have time for that. We've so much to get in this 4-hour show today. Heat advisory, blah, 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 sunny, blah, 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 99, blah, 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 blah. What I've said all week. Big morning for JD. Big morning for him. He's going for win number 5 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. I told him the phone lines are loaded with all-stars.
The sharks are swimming in the water.
They are all, they smell blood. They are all swimming around. They want him. They want a piece of JD for sure. Pit tickets are coming to you in homeroom, like I said, Blink-182 next week, July 8th, Toyota Center. Tickets are still available for that show. Oh. Should it be sold? I don't ask Alex. He's going to say yes. Should that show be sold out, Tessa?
I mean, in theory, yeah.
It really should, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering why it's not. I know it's expensive. I'll say that. I know it's like wicked expensive. Summer, a lot of people are going in different directions. And 4th of July, we know people are taking off. Look at the airport right now. It's packed.
People are trying to get out of here.
Yep, people may be out of town. So that probably has something to do with it as well. I think maybe if it wasn't so close to 4th of July, I think that show might be maybe a sold-out situation.
With everyone traveling, I mean, staying might be the move.
Staying in town is the flex.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Now, my sister's got to travel from New York, and she's seeing all the reports, and she's freaked out a little bit. It's way worse on the East Coast.
And she says she has... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. And she says she has bad luck traveling.
She does. She feels that way, but she does have a history. It does seem like she's not the chosen one to be traveling via air.
Okay. But you have the kids, so you're like, well,
she's got to come here.
You're solo. Get over here.
So
is there anything better though than when you're not the one traveling? You're like, so how's everything going?
Yeah, how's the flight?
Got an ETA?
Yeah, but I do feel bad because she just wants to get here. She's taking the hit. She's doing that weird 5, like the flight leaves at 5 a.m. She doesn't care. I mean, I don't care either. I'd rather get an early flight and I'd rather be to where I'm going to be. The thing about New York, you always have a layover. I don't want to spend a whole day traveling.
Right.
I would rather leave at 5 in the morning, do my layover, and then she can be in Houston. If everything goes right, she'll be here at noon.
Right.
You can still enjoy Saturday.
Yes.
So, moving on. Read My Lips. Read My Lips is going to be at 8:20, and I need your word suggestions. I need you to send those to me. Let's go over to the phones here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Hey, Duncan got through first. Duncan gets the first phone call today. Hey, dude.
Dunky.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Doing well, man. What you got for the first phone call today?
So I've been listening to the show for a while. Since like 2015, I was getting to work at 6 a.m., but I always wondered what's the origin of the intro song and everything. And I just want to give a shout out to my wife, my kid, and Bro Day. Just love those guys, and yeah. I'll listen.
What was the last shout out?
Bro Day.
Who's Bro Day?
Yeah, it's a group of friends that we love your show. We listen to it all the time.
That's awesome.
And that's our group chat. So
thank you. All right. Well, thank you. All right. Well, Duncan said he's going to hang up and listen. So the song, I've talked about the song before. He's talking about that intro thing, and people will say, "Hey, what's that Johnny Carson thing?" It's funny that old people will say that.
Who's that?
It's it is a Buddy Rich, who's the greatest drummer of all time. It's a tribute to the late great Buddy Rich. The actual drummer on that song is the old Guns N' Roses cult drummer Matt Sorum, and he plays on that particular track. In the morning show in Buffalo, when I was working there, they used to use that song for a game they played, and I always thought it was a great song. The game they played was Grandma's Got the Answer, and they used to ask Grandma's questions on the air, and it was funny, but they always used that song. So I lifted it from them. I ended up buying the album, and I've always used that as the intro. And then I met Ed McMahon a couple of times, and I've been told, maybe get rid of that. People don't know who Ed McMahon is. I'm like, I'm going to keep that till I go until you put me in the pine box. So that's meeting Ed McMahon a couple of times was great. And obviously going back to Johnny Carson, having Ed McMahon introduce you is a pretty cool thing. And I continued as a tribute after he passed away. So that's it. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate it. I do get asked about that all the time.
Shout out Bro Day.
And Bro
The
Day
group
to
chat.
the group chat. Yeah, it sounds like they all listen to the show. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. All right. Well, I know my friends at Joe Myers Toyota are staying local this weekend because they're going to be dealing with so many of you going and looking at vehicles, man. It is a big, big weekend, and it's summertime, so it's road trip time, and Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need for all the family fun with zero down and favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the whole lineup of new 2023s. Plus, Joe Myers Toyota, they will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop today, save today, and all weekend at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family first Toyota dealership since 1988. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
At Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods, you can cool your palate, okay? Wine pairings, cocktail recipes, ice cold recommendations, all of this to freshen up your happy hour with summer's hottest sips. Plus, you can visit specsonline.com. They have a ton of recipes from the Specs mixology experts, and they have same day delivery. So keep that fan fuel flowing. You know, Specs is a proud partner of our Houston Astros, and man, that stadium size selection is something else. I know before we hit the road down to the river, me and mom going to stop in at the flagship store on Smith Street. There's also a new Specs location open on Fountain View at San Felipe, so go check it out because it's Specs. The fun starts here. Okay, let's start with the map loading. Let's start there. Okay, here we go. Southwest side, stop and go traffic on the Southwest Freeway. So 69 northbound between Chimney Rock and 610 West Loop. We got a tiny bit of a delay. Nothing major, and that's great news. Some disabled vehicles blocking outside shoulders, but nothing major. I really want to keep it that way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 623. Throwback Thursday today. The three songs. The twins are fighting over this one. The boys cannot agree.
Oh, really?
Interesting. Heat advisory, sunny today, 99. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so Beyonce has always really given back. She hasn't forgotten that she's from Houston. Her and Kelly Rowland consistently helping after hurricanes and stuff like that. But the latest thing she's doing, I believe, is going to help with the housing development and really create some new permanent housing. It's a permanent housing project. So her and Beyonce and Kelly Rowland basically teaming up. They're creating this permanent housing complex. A major launch is expected in September, and that is timed with her two world tour dates here in Houston.
Yep,
So,
and you can get more on that on the Looking at Girls blog page.
that's right. Also, Overstock bought Bed Bath & Beyond when they were bankrupt.
Oh, wow.
And now the online retailer says that they are going to start operating its website under that name. So Overstock.com is changing its name to Bed Bath & Beyond, which is, I thought, a pretty interesting move. Consider that it's associated with a bankruptcy, but maybe still it's better known than what they currently are now, which is Overstock.com.
They must have done the research on that. Wow.
Really interesting. And then our Thinkstagram Thursday feature is our number one blog page. I haven't gone over there yet, but I can tell by the numbers just right here, everyone taking a look at that. So that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Don't wait all show to go look at it. I won't either.
Dude, it was on the Vox Pro earlier today. I checked it.
It's not there now?
This mother right here.
So that happened in,
I
like, the
did
last
everything right this morning.
20
I
minutes.
promise. Oh, this son of a bitch.
Gotta love the new dude.
Oh, this thing is
Gotta
put
love
in
it.
my ass.
Something new every day.
Good morning, everyone. This is JD, the firefighter. I am your fresh out of bed head-to-head 4-day champion. Now, over the years, I've probably played this game 10 times, but have never gotten through to the Hall of Fame. So Thursday is going to be huge. Join me when I make it win number 5 and poke through, bitches.
All right, Chili, quick turnaround. I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes to get somebody to take on JD. He's going for the Hall of Fame. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're good. We're good. We're ready to play this game. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Wish I was. Throwback Thursday. The Twins, I said, are fighting this morning about the song choices that Wizard put in there. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Okay, heat advisory, sunny, 99. Let's play this game. It's a big one for JD. Who has Chili selected to take him on? All right, JD.
Brother Rod.
Nothing else is left to be said here. Just get it done. Get it done. We say hello to Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, what's up?
Who the hell are you? Who are you?
Fresh fish.
Who is this guy?
He's fresh.
You're a fresh fish?
Fresh, Chris, fresh.
Yeah? Say that 3 times fast.
Fresh, 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 fresh.
Okay, well, listen.
It's just
You do belong here. You do belong here. Chris, are you ready to become Rod Ryan Show famous in one game?
Let's go.
All right. Chris, you've heard the game before.
Yep.
You know, you got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
It's just a pair of tickets to see Disturbed with Breaking Benjamin on the Take Back Your Life tour. It's at the Woodlands Pavilion July 27th. Good luck to you both.
Chris, get it out of your head that JD's been playing for 20 years. He's played 10 times. He's never been in the hall before. Chris, don't worry about any of that, okay? You just kind of stroll in here and do your thing. You be you, Chris.
All right.
JD?
Yes, sir.
If you lose to a fresh fish. All right, here we go.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
No pressure. All right. Did you sleep okay last night, JD?
Pretty good.
Okay, good. Here we go. Chris, you ready?
I'm ready.
Did you hear that guy earlier this week who said how fast the game moves? He said it was
Yeah.
way different. He said he was like undefeated in his car. All right. Question number 1. What is a caboose typically
Train.
attached?
I heard Chris.
I heard Chris.
You heard Chris first,
Yes.
even though I flubbed the question. Chris,
Train.
what is a caboose typically attached to at the end of a train? Chris gets the square.
Wow.
I apologize about my delivery of that question. Looking at it is horrible. Caboose typically attached. Here we go.
Clear it out.
JD, Chris. What date is Independence Day?
Chris.
JD.
JD.
July 4th.
It's a correct answer. Way to hang in there. For the win, JD, Chris. What are you expecting when you have a question?
JD.
JD.
Oh, man, I got speeding on that one.
No, you didn't. I need an answer in 3, 2, 1.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Chris, what are you expecting when you have a question?
An answer.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna bust your balls, Tessa.
I mean,
For some reason, JD thought he got caught speeding.
that was the full.
That was it?
I said the whole question.
That was it. That was the whole question.
Oh, man.
What are you expecting
Oh,
when you have a
God.
question and answer?
That's it.
Unless he was thinking when you have the question this.
Right.
There was something else coming.
You
I
thought
just
there was,
couldn't figure-
and then you said I got caught speeding, and I said, no, you didn't. I didn't. I didn't
man.
even. I didn't.
You even said I need an answer in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah, you did. And I
Oh.
need an answer in 3, 2, 1.
I said the answer.
Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't even
That's
realize
okay.
that. JD, come on.
Man.
Why is this a hump that you can't get over?
No.
I'm telling you.
You were outed as the first Summer Sizzler winner.
Yeah.
You never
yeah.
mentioned it. The whole run, he never mentioned, hey, I'm the Summer Sizzler guy that, won $5,000. All right, JD, I got to say goodbye. And it's time to celebrate Chris.
Wow.
Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
I said, do you want to become Rod Ryan Show famous in one game? And I think that has just happened. Chris, Cinderella story, Chris, can you play tomorrow?
I sure can.
Dude, you've never played before. Why? What was different about today that you played?
Man, I just guess I got in on that phone line right away. I've tried a bunch. First time I've made it through.
That's amazing. All right, Chris, hang on. We got to get a victory speech. Wow.
D.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. We've been talking a little bit about Papa Roach as there's been a cover song that really has captured a lot of people's attention. The band is Falling in Reverse. I know they have a ton of fans here. And they kind of reimagined Papa Roach's first really big hit, Cut My Life Into Pieces. This is my last resort. And I was doing the same thing. I'm wondering, what does Jacoby think? What does the band think of it? And Jacoby put out a reaction video to it on his Instagram.
Yes.
And he is completely honored. He is welling up during it. And he's just happy that the song is still resonating with a whole new audience now. So clearly he approves of what was done. The song Completely sounds different. Did you tweet it out? Were you?
I did. I retweeted it and then I quote tweeted it and said we'll be talking about this on the show. So
Yeah. So it's really, really cool. And I've had it up on the music blog page, and I've tweeted it out too. The song yesterday I did. But if you haven't seen it yet, Falling in Reverse, as they reimagined Last Resort, is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. Heat advisory, and things are getting even hotter. What the hell happened? JD? I mean, I even
don't
said,
know what happened.
I even said, I'm like, this guy's been playing for such a long time. He's never made it past win 4. And then a fresh fish rolls in here?
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Chris. No big deal, just a Cinderella story that shocked the world. Keeping JD out of the Hall of Fame on my first day ever. Join me on Friday as this former Fresh Fish. Oh, sorry, I messed up. Makes it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it, man. Shocking the world. Cinderella Chris. Rhiannon, don't do that. She goes, good morning. That game made me need a smoke. Don't. And she goes, I don't even smoke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. I'm looking at the emails just pouring in right now. Wow. What a game. Got to move on. Okay. Keep in mind, pit tickets to Blink-182 coming up on the flashback, but I thought I would introduce 3 new fun facts for you today. Charlize Theron.
Love her. Big fan.
Top 10 hottest chick on the planet.
I think a badass for sure.
And a badass.
Yeah.
And a badass.
A believable badass. Some of these hot chicks, they play these badass roles in movies. I'm like, I don't believe that at all.
Yeah. I'm not buying Ben Affleck's ex-wife
as
a badass.
Jennifer Garner.
A little too mommy.
She's just so wholesome. It's like,
yes.
shut up.
They
Sit
try
down.
to. Charlize Theron. She had no front teeth until she was 8 years old.
Oh, wow.
So she said she was pretty sick as an infant, and the antibiotics rotted her teeth.
Oh, wow.
The first 8 years of her life, no front teeth. One of the most beautiful women on the planet.
That's how you develop character right there.
Just like Dustin in Stranger Things.
Just like Dustin in Stranger
Yeah,
Things.
what's up with that? His grill.
I don't know.
He was
He's
missing
got little tiny teeth.
Dumbo the elephant. Now, does everybody know that Dumbo is from the 40s, like the original cartoon?
I didn't realize it was that far back.
Yeah.
I thought that's when Shakespeare was born.
Dumbo the elephant was going to be Time Magazine's Man of the Year in 1941 because the movie was so popular.
Interesting.
Dumbo was going to be on the cover. Then Pearl Harbor happened in December. U.S. entered World War II, and then they made a quick switch. They had the cover, everything was ready to go, and they switched to FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. And then, man, I shouldn't have buried the lead here. JFK's brain is missing. It was stored in the National Archives after his assassination. Where?
Come on, Alex.
Dallas.
Okay.
Duh.
But disappeared 3 years later. It's been gone ever since.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
It wasn't really like intact, was it?
What was left of it they had,
Yes.
Alex?
Yeah. But it's missing. Someone has it
Do you have it, Alex?
in formaldehyde somewhere in a closet
Where would I
right
get
now.
it?
It's crazy.
Where would you put it?
Okay, here we go. Pit passes, Blink-182, July 8th.
Big prize.
What did we learn yesterday cost more than the ship, the Titanic?
Right.
We learned this yesterday. A lot of things cost more than the Titanic, the actual boat. But yesterday specifically, what cost more than the actual Titanic boat? 713-212-5945. It's for pit passes. Man, get it right. Let's get him over here. All right. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. Wall Street, how'd we do yesterday?
Hey, it was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 74 points. kickoff this morning at 33,852. NASDAQ up 36 to 15,591. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.74%, and oil is at $69.92 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Salesforce, Walgreens, and Amex. The big duds: Travelers, Home Depot, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for May. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. Hey, it's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. I got a job for these guys. I'm going to get them down to the crib myself. I just don't talk about them. I use them. I use them for all of my painting projects because they're the best, okay? CertaPro painters. I want the power of pro on my side. You can also schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Certa with a C. For your home, for your business, the minimal disruption, the localness of them. They know what we're dealing with outside, especially when it comes to painting the exterior of your home. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. That's Certa with a C. Schedule that free estimate online, CertaPro.com.
There's an accident blocking a right lane, so heads up in Spring, I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There is a tanker involved here. Now, not a huge delay, but just be aware of the stopping of traffic from Rayford Sawdust. There's also an accident reported on the east side, 610 southbound at Gellhorn. It stopped traffic from Liberty. Right now, you're at a 10-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's do this. Good
Hello.
morning. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Doing well. What's your name?
Roger.
I'm sorry, we missed that.
Roger.
Hey, Roger. Good to have you on this morning. Okay, big prize today. Now, the Titanic cost $7.5 million in 1912. We're adjusting for today's dollars. That would be $196 million to make the ship. What did we learn yesterday cost more than that?
That would be James Cameron's movie about the Titanic.
Yeah, dude. That was a $200 million movie, and it cost more than the boat. And the thing you got to remember, too, on the Titanic, and I know we're in the sensitive time with that right now, if you look at these Disney cruise liners, and they're way bigger than the Titanic. The Titanic was just huge for its time.
Right.
These things that are parked at Galveston are way bigger than the Titanic.
Right.
You know? Dude, you're in the pit for Blink-182? That easy? Come on.
Dude, that is fantastic.
That's
wow.
awesome,
Am I going to be sitting next to Alex?
No,
In front of him, probably.
He's going to be looking at the back of your head the whole show.
Yeah.
Roger?
Wow, that's fantastic. Yes.
Let's see if you know the show. What's the rule about people that win pit passes?
You got to send in pictures.
Yeah, you got to send me a selfie with the guys over your shoulder, okay? Are you going to do that?
Yes, sir. Will do.
Everyone says, yes, sir, yes, I'll do it, and none of you do. All right, Roger, I feel good. I feel it's a good vibe. Hang on for me, dude. Enjoy the show.
Thanks.
All right, can't wait. Can't wait to see Blink-182 over your shoulder, and you're the one that sends us a pit selfie. Heat advisory, sunny skies, high of 99. Alex, let's do song clips so that we can figure out why you and Chili are oddly not connecting this morning.
Okay.
Let's do song clips, and let's talk. He's not talking to you. He feels very strong about Throwback Thursday today. We'll do song clips and we'll talk about it. But right now, let's throw it over to Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, because holiday travel is beginning today, and it's already a packed weekend, especially by air. Flight delays, cancellations, 2.8 million people are expected tomorrow. So airlines, the FAA, the air traffic control operations, they say they're suffering from staff shortages, and the airline capacity is down to 10% compared to the second quarter of 2019. So AAA is releasing some projections on holiday traffic patterns. Tomorrow is expected to be the busiest day on the roads, while Sunday and Monday shouldn't be any busier than normal. But we are going to see some traffic in a lot of areas.
The airlines are saying, and then, Pete Buttigieg is kind of he's the
travel administrator or something like that.
Something like that. We're going to have this worked out by the weekend. Okay, they're just kind of dropping the ball. They can't get people to work. It's a mess this week. East Coast, up in the New York area, thousands of flights canceled and postponed. And
it trickles down there since they're, ahead on time.
Yes.
It just trickles down back this way. And I mean, not to add insult to injury, but I just saw a report of an auto theft ring that's targeting Houston airport garages.
Yeah.
That was a big story on the news. And they're saying it's nearly 10 people are involved in stealing cars from the terminal garages. And they have this thing down to a science. So you just want to be mindful. You know the risk you're taking. I mean, but car theft in Houston, Rod, am I right?
Yeah, I heard it's bad now.
Yeah. Yeah, you know firsthand. Hey, debris from the imploded Titan submersible was pulled from the water yesterday onto the Horizon Arctic. That's a Canadian ship. There's not an official information that was released about what specific pieces of the Titan were recovered, but officials did say that they'll be analyzing what were presumed human remains that were also recovered from the wreckage. So I wanted to mention that. The company that owns a remote vehicle used to search the ocean floor said yesterday that it's completed its offshore operation. So I guess we're going to see what remains of the recovery operation in totality. All right. Could flying cars actually be a thing soon? One just got approved for testing by the FAA for the first time ever. A company called Aleph is behind it. People are excited because it takes off vertically like a helicopter. That means you wouldn't need a long stretch of road to use it as a runway. You could just take off in the middle of a traffic jam. Just fly right past the traffic, Alex. Then you land, you keep driving, and it looks like a car. So it's not just a helicopter that they're calling a car. There's a prototype that we have pictures of, the renderings of this thing. Are flying cars finally here? I mean, the Jetsons.
Does it say $300,000 is a starting price for that?
Let me see. It comes with, yes, $300K. That's the Model A prototype, and they are taking pre-orders for that. And a bunch of people put down deposits. You can get in line for $150, or you can skip the line and join the priority queue for $1,500.
Wow.
There you go.
I want to wait for the second model when they work out all the kinks.
Yeah, right.
I think that's a good play.
Yeah.
Yellowstone Marathon is coming to Paramount for July 4th weekend. Paramount is kicking off with all 5 seasons. It starts tomorrow, and then it'll continue on Saturday and Sunday, and then it'll start again on noon, Monday and Tuesday. It's a perfect time to catch up before season 5 returns in November with the final episode, and then the Untitled sequel series without Kevin Costner is going to premiere sometime in December.
Like, is Chili watching Yellowstone all weekend?
Maybe.
Inside, AC, in his panties, dogs everywhere.
He's nodding yes,
And
like he's like, that is his jam.
Are you caught up on Yellowstone?
Yeah.
He's caught up, so he
seen
doesn't
the
need.
spin-offs too, yeah.
You don't need like a tune-up, do you?
Nah, I don't. It's just that I have nothing to do.
So there you go.
Hey, Roger wants to talk to you. He's on the phone.
He can wait.
Now, this next story I blame on you, Rod. Band members of iconic acts like Red Hot Chili Peppers, even members of those bands doubt themselves. And Flea recently recalled a tearful interview on his podcast with Anthony Kiedis when they discussed that Anthony doesn't think he's a musician. Well, there's something y'all have in common, Rod. You had Flea defending Anthony, saying he's always getting better. Nobody sounds like Anthony. You know, here's the thing. You say he has the best backing. At least he knows he has the best. He knows what kind of musical geniuses he's working with. And I like the fact that he doesn't put himself in that same category as them. But he is iconic in his own way.
He's getting better, did you say?
Well, that's what Flea says.
The
He says he's
Archer behind the moon.
he says
Most
he's
improved
always
band,
getting better.
remember. He got that award just the
Most
last
improved
show.
every year, voted unanimously.
At the Peppers they do every year.
The other 3 guys are all not just good at their instruments.
They're phenomenal.
They're all outstanding musicians. All of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would cry too.
But look, Anthony says he used to say that like they should change the Red Hot Chili Peppers name to the Idiot and 3 Geniuses. Like he knows shouldn't be breathing their air.
All right, I'll start.
But he's the lead man.
I'm on board for start calling
And
him
he's the
that.
hottest.
That does just sound like when like your friend in high school was saying you're like, you sound unique.
Yeah.
You got a unique voice.
Tell me about the vocalist. Moving on.
He's so hot.
be able to
Those
tell
are
what
his
he's saying.
headlines.
Tell me about your vocalist. He's hot. He's the hottest one.
The Astros got a win last night. They came back to beat the Cardinals 10-7. Jose Altuve and Jose Abreu both homered in the game and combined for 6 RBI. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals tonight. JP France will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against St. Louis's Adam Wainwright. First pitch for that is at 6:15. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in hockey, the first round of the NHL draft was last night. The Chicago Blackhawks took 17-year-old Canadian Connor Bedard with the first overall pick. They're going to do the rest of the draft today. That starts at 10 this morning. If you would like to watch it, it will be on NHL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa. Yesterday I went into Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa to get a consultation for my mom. She is interested in a mommy makeover, and we met up with Dr. Bartlett, who is just so amazing, so thorough, and really just Just a great doctor. Her and Dr. Yarish over there performing life-changing and safe surgery options. Safe is the key word there because she knows where to get you where you want to be. And I want to sit down and have a talk with her because there's so many plastic surgery. It's so taboo. You know, a lot of people are not honest about the work they get done. I'm just here to tell you I love what I have done with Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and the Med Spa. I feel 10 years younger. Laser hair removal, hydrating facials, Lipo 360, you name it. If you have questions, they can answer them. Visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Heads up in spring, there's an accident blocking a right lane. This is a tanker involved accident on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is stopped from Rayford Sawdust right now. Your delay's not huge, but you might want to avoid the area if the backup builds. 610 East Loop southbound at Gellhorn, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. That's going to delay you 15 minutes, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Pearl Jam. Jeremy. Great way to start out the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Busy. If you're just joining the show, I mean, listen, I'm glad you're here. But you missed out on the pit passes already. You missed out on an unbelievable fresh out of bed head-to-head today. Am I overselling that?
You're not. I just tweeted out. Someone on Twitter literally just said that. Like, today's fresh out of bed was crazy. It was insane.
Yes, it really was. I heard from JD. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Okay.
He was being cool. Of course he's cool.
Okay.
He's cool. He even said, he goes, man, I really was, he said, you said the answer. You said I wasn't speeding. He said, I blew it. I blew it. I'll be back. He said, I'll be back in 30 days.
I think it just goes to show how much pressure he was putting on himself.
Yeah. Okay. I said I wanted to get right into the song clips today because we got a three-way battle here, friends. We need you. I need you on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. This was a number one song. This was the first taste for a lot of people of the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones from Boston. This is the impression that I get. Dickie Barrett, I think, was the lead singer. Cool guy. I think when Jimmy Kimmel first started, this was the house band.
This is Adam Carolla's podcast intro.
Really?
Yeah.
They were in Clueless, right? This band?
This song, for sure it was.
Yeah.
So I had to have him explain it to me, but at the time when Dickie wrote the song, he had never had anybody close to him pass away yet. And the impression that I get is it's not good.
Right.
But he hadn't had somebody close to him, like a grandma or his parents, pass away
He
yet.
hadn't experienced death close.
Yeah, so that's what the song's about.
Okay.
I'm an ignoramus. I needed it explained to me. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, 35% of the vote. 27% of the vote are weirdly with Chili. Chili loves this. He came in bound. He doesn't just enter this room. He bounds in here.
Every morning.
And he's like, hola, good morning, buenos dias, all of that. And then he's like, my name is Mud. I'm like, no, you're not. You're not even voting for this. What is it about this, Chili?
I don't know. I just like it's funky. It's just gets you in a good mood.
You like Jerry Was a Race Car Driver and some of the hit? You like that? You like it?
Known as Big Brown Beaver.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like, it's just different. I've never heard something like that before. So when I heard it, it caught my attention.
It's different. It had its moment when alternative was ruling the world. These guys were even weirder than the stuff that was, the mainstream stuff. They were always alternative to the alternative. But MTV embraced them. They made fun videos. And they did some spring break stuff. They played. People were into it.
Right.
The musicianship is amazing. He's one of the best.
My name is Mud.
He's one of the best bass players out there. He can't sing. Anthony Kiedis might be a better singer.
Whoa.
Primus, My Name is Mud, 27% of the vote. So Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, 35. What you're listening to here, this mess, 27% of the vote.
The hate is real with this guy.
And Alex is a Velvet Revolver man.
Oh, is
I don't know if you know that about him.
I don't know a lot of things about him.
He loves his revolvers being velvet. Mm-hmm. This has 38% of your vote. In the lead right now. That's Slash. Unmistakably.
It's like, oh, hey, is this Guns N' Roses? Kinda.
A little bit.
I can't hate on Scott Weiland, though, man. I like him. He's good.
You clearly hating on him today, Primus boy.
No. If either of those songs wins, I win.
Your Big Brown Beaver is hating on this.
So you're just against Boss Tones winning. Is that what you're saying, Chili?
Yeah.
See, I'm just against Primus winning. I don't care if it's Boss Tones or Velvet. Maybe we got to unite and just vote Velvet together. We can, solve our differences.
That's your common. He really wants Primus, though.
Yeah, nice try, little buddy, but Primus.
The twins. Put the china away, Mom. The boys are at it again. I believe the video for this song, Alex, features whatever it was called then, Verizon, Revention, Bayou Music Center.
Place by Miller Outdoor Theater.
When they were a brand new band, they immediately put out a DVD of them live. It was at the show that I was at.
Yeah.
Right when I got here in 2004. They were great live. I mean, Slash.
This album was awesome.
Yeah.
She Builds Quick Machines. Slither was the thing that like brought you in on that.
Yep. And they played a BuzzFest too. Damn. They did play a BuzzFest. All right, those are your choices. Great choices today. The boys are at it, so it's good. It's good. It's the way it should be. Everybody's arguing about music. That's an awesome thing. Get over to Twitter right now, @RodRyan Show, and vote for Throwback Thursday. The winning song played at 9:30.
An accident still blocking that right lane over in Spring. Your delays at half an hour now. I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. This is the tanker-involved accident that has stopped traffic from Woodlands Parkway. The east side accident has cleared up, so 610 East Loop southbound at Gellhorn, you still have about a 15-minute delay. And then 610 southbound at Turning Basin Drive, these two middle lanes are blocked by another accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. A ton of votes just came in on Throwback Thursday, but not a lot of movement, though. Velvet Revolver, Fall to Pieces, 37%. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, The Impression That I Get, 33%. Primus, My Name is Mud, 29%. So it's still tight. It's tight, Chili. Tight. Sunny. Heat advisory. High of 99. Tessa, what's trending?
I just don't think I can get through the show without talking about the rats in Pasadena at that one house. Did you see the video of this?
I did. I thought about you and your TV days.
Oh,
I mean, are you just
hell no.
Who gets?
If you send me out to that assignment, I won't ever complain, but I just think that one, I would say,
There's
two. I'm out on that one.
There's two cutaways on the news this morning. One, somebody gets the airport,
right,
and it's not an AC problem, so they're indoors,
it's travel,
AC, and
right.
they're talking about the travel. The other one is outdoors, and it's like 10,000 rats in a tree, an infestation. And I guess somebody is a producer that assigns you're going here and you're going here.
Yeah.
So somebody has to cover the rats today. Tell me about them.
You're on the rats. So there are videos that have been circulating at this property where there are rats roaming on the house, in the backyard,
in a tree.
In the trees.
Like a bird. Think about a tree with 1 million birds in it, but they're rats.
Yes. One of the neighbors says, come 9 o'clock at night, it's a rat show. And you can see them scurrying all over the place. Now, this homeowner, it's kind of, the blame's kind of falling on this one homeowner who's lived in this home for the last, they say, 44 years. Well, they also have about 25 cats. They have 25 cats. And they kind of accuse him, well, are you feeding the rats? He says, no, my wife doesn't want the rat. They don't like the rats, but they don't want to kill the rats.
Are they feeding to the cats?
I don't know.
The cats are doing nothing, okay?
The cat.
Eat them.
There you go, cat people. Those cats are useless.
So he's on the hook for his more than
friendly.
24 cats. He was told 21 of those need to be adopted, but they're trying to figure out, like, how are they going to solve this rat infestation problem?
It's gross.
It's pretty gruesome.
All right, what else?
Also, welcome back Simone Biles, Houston native, 4-time Olympic gold medal gymnast Simone Biles. So she does plan to compete again. We didn't know if she was going to retire, if she was hiatus, but she's going to be at the U.S. Classic in Illinois in August. That'll be her first competition since the Tokyo Olympics when she got what did she call it? Not the spinsies, the twisties, when she was taking a break.
And she also got married in that time. So it'll be
congratulations to her
her
marriage,
first competition since becoming a wife.
Yes, and then speaking of mental health breaks, actor Pete Davidson says he's entering rehab. He checked himself into a program to get help with his depression and PTSD. He's been really honest about his health struggles, say he periodically goes to rehab to better himself. So this is just one of those stints for Pete Davidson. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Going for a little tune-up.
Yeah.
3 Doors Down, Candlebox, September 23rd. Is it Candlebox's last show ever? It's kind of how Kevin is selling it right now. Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. If you'd like a pair of tickets, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Sunny skies for your Throwback Thursday. A lot of you are voting right now. Thank you very much. More on that in a second. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 99. It's going to at least call for a heat advisory. It's something like 20 days in a row that they've had some sort of a advisory, like a heat warning, I guess it was what they'd say. Like 20 in a row now. I guess it's going to cool off a little bit. When I say cool off, 95 maybe next week. Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Hello. Ooh, you don't want to leave me hanging on this one. This is a good ticket. I'm going to go one more time on the phone here. Hello, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Hello, Rod?
Hey, yeah, hi. Hey.
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm starstruck.
Doing good. You okay?
Starstruck, he said.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Tell me who I'm speaking with.
Oh, this is Clay.
All right, Clay. Good to have you on. Hey, you're caller number 10, dude. I was hanging in
Oh
there.
yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
I'm like, don't you die on me, you son of a bitch. Don't you die on me. You answer me now. What is Clay won?
Clay, you won the pair of tickets to Three Doors Down with Candlebox on September 3rd.
Oh man.
September 23rd.
Oh, thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
Dude.
And it's just Rod. It's not Lady Gaga or anything like that.
You're saying Clay?
Thank y'all so much.
You're saying Clay would be a little verklempt if he was on the phone with Lady Gaga?
Then I would understand the non-response, the speechlessness.
All right, Clay. Congratulations, man. You sound great. I'm glad to have you on the show today.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I got an email from Curtis. It says, Chili is dead to me.
Uh-oh.
That's harsh.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, should I go any further or should we just leave the email there?
Keep going.
Read it again.
Are you interested?
Oh, yeah.
Chili is dead to me? Who would email such a thing to such a popular guy?
What's his name again?
Me.
It's Curtis. Oh, no.
Me and Curtis.
Never mind.
Curtis.
It's
All right,
not-
I got you, Curtis.
It's not Curtis.
Curtis, good
The
luck winning.
artist formerly known.
Curtis, good luck winning anything on this show.
A two brute?
Chili is dead to me. Absolute worst band, in parentheses, of all time.
Oh.
Primus sucks. They sound like I dropped my Guitar Hero guitar controller down the stairs with the random sounds coming out. How would you ever vote over that Velvet Revolver song? Is he on the drugs? Is he drunk? I mean, come on.
Sounds like somebody that never made it in a band.
Are you on the drugs?
Are you on the drugs?
Are you
Are
on
you doing the drugs?
all the drugs? Some of the drugs?
Not even
You doping?
not even the devil's lettuce, bro.
None of the
Doper?
drugs. Okay, Chili is not on the drugs.
He's sober.
Allegedly.
Curtis. Those are strong. That guy, he's the guy that answers the phone when you want to win something.
Oof.
He's going to see Curtis come up. You're in trouble now.
Poking the bear.
Now it's like he's not in trouble. He just ruined it for everybody named Curtis. So y'all can
names.
thank that
Yeah,
Curtis.
C
All
names,
right.
not J names now.
Dude. Come on now. Let's go. I need you to Taylor Swift this. Just shake it off.
No, I don't.
Curtis, you shake it off. Chili, you shake it off.
Broke my heart.
Shake hands. Shake hands.
Broke my
Hug.
heart.
All right, I'm going to allow you to get that song back on. I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, it kicked out.
Do you remember what it was?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Things are a little nutty
It's
in
Chili.
here.
He's mad at Curtis.
It's
he's-
Chili and
he's-
Curtis.
He's retaliating.
If you would have shaken
See
hands,
what you did, Curtis?
this would not have happened.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Now, wow. Now I'm going to tell myself to shake it off. Studio Gremlin's been angry at me today.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. This is Nirvana and All Apologies. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana's All Apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. You're voting, and many of you are. Thank you. You're voting on our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. If you head over to Links and Guests, I did, because Chili's having a weird day. I made sure that I got in on the Thixtagram Thursday. It's awesome today. It's a great feature. She's beautiful. That's on Links and Guests. The Looking at Girls blog page has a number of, I've really kind of overexerted myself on this blog page. I've really worked hard on it this week. And so I'd appreciate you going to check that out. There's a lot of stuff on there. Lainey Wilson, first appearance this week before you tell me she's on there every day.
Okay.
I know where you're going with that.
Okay.
First appearance this week.
Late in the week.
Yes.
Late submission.
So, and then the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Now, you had mentioned a story that Overstock.com bought the Bed Bath & Beyond brand name.
That's right.
I'm still getting emails from Bed Bath & Beyond, and as a matter of fact, I got one this morning. All stores are closing. New price cuts, 50 to 70% off. Is there anything on the shelves? I remember the last time I was in Bed Bath & Beyond, and I liked the store. I did like it. It was right before we made the announcement that we knew that like what was in the cards for them.
Right.
But they hadn't fully announced it that they were closing. And I noticed that the shelves were down when I walked through there.
Like a little picked off.
This has been a month and a half now, at least. Is there like one Roomba and some California King sheet set? What's there? Now, it does say on this email, new merchandise arriving daily. So I imagine there's warehouses that they got to get rid of stuff too. But Overstock, as I'm thinking about it, they must feel like Bed Bath & Beyond is a much stronger brand. I know what Overstock is. I've never been there. I think maybe I've purchased one thing at Wayfair before.
Okay.
Wayfair's bigger. I see the commercial more. I think Kelly Clarkson does Wayfair. Wayfair's got just what I need. I know the jingle. You know the jingle.
HGTV, that's like 99% of their ads.
Yes. So Overstock, they've been trying to get their brand on there. Obviously, you're dealing with the behemoth of Amazon.
Right.
Amazon's got to be number one, right?
Yes.
And then I would guess Walmart.
Yes.
Then maybe Wayfair, and then
I
Overstock.
would say Target. Yeah.
Okay. So
I would say Amazon, Walmart, Target.
So I was making guesses at this. Would you like to know the top online stores for 2023?
Absolutely.
Amazon's number one. It's ridiculous. Walmart is right there.
Interesting.
Walmart online, their presence, because they adapted and they said, we got it. Walmart is just smart.
Yeah.
They're just smart at what they do. They're not dummies over there. Amazon is number one. Walmart is number two. And it's monthly visitors. I mean, Amazon has between 1 and 10 billion.
Jesus.
And Walmart has 300 to 500 million. But the revenue is pretty close, and Walmart might be actually bringing in more money than Amazon, even though Amazon's getting more visitors. So Amazon 1, Walmart 2, Home Depot at 3.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Doers
dun,
get it done.
dun, dun,
Or is
dun,
that Lowe's?
No, I think that is.
Okay.
That is Home Depot. So Home Depot at 3, TripAdvisor at 4, which seems weird.
Yeah.
Because it's just not like a store, but I guess it counts.
They're advising.
You said Target, 5.
Mm-hmm.
These are the top online stores for 2023. Target at 5, eBay at 6, Lowe's at 7.
I know Target was catching some heat, but before that heat, I mean, Target, that was like the premier place for, I feel like, millennial people my age love Target. They had a ton of brand loyalty. And I know they caught heat for, whatever was going on with the youth section, people kind of getting upset with displays and things going on. I don't know.
Oh, with Pride Month, with them selling the Pride gear.
Right. But before that, I thought the brand awareness and the likability of Target was at an all-time high.
Lowe's in at 7. Let me ask you, I'm going to go around the room. Chili. It's easy to get into both of them. You pull in, Lowe's on the right, Home Depot on the left. Where do you go for what you need?
I have a
generic
Lowe's
stuff.
I have a Lowe's credit card, and
Interesting.
It was closer to me. So I went,
Okay.
There's literally,
Rule out they're both equally convenient. You have the card.
Lowe's.
So you go to Lowe's. Where do you go? Lowe's or Home Depot?
Home Depot because of the song.
Chili, Lowe's or Home Depot? Equally convenient to get to.
Lowe's. I feel like Lowe's it's quicker for me because Home Depot. A lot of people just go more to Home Depot.
Yeah, because it's dope.
I think I go to Lowe's.
You like Lowe's?
I think I go to Lowe's. I feel like there's more of me in Lowe's. There's real men in Home Depot,
Is there
like
any of you-
contractors.
You have
Is there
no
any of you in
business in
Lowe's?
Home
Yeah,
Depot.
like I feel like I'll get called out. Like men are buying wood for projects, like
move.
real
You're in the
projects.
way.
That's why I go to Home Depot. So it's like this guy seems like he knows what's going on, and I'm like on Google, like, all right, what do I have to buy
It's
for
a
this?
You're a
man's
poser. Etsy at
Is that
8.
Birchwood?
Etsy.
Etsy at 8. Best Buy at 9. Macy's at 10.
Best
Really?
Buy still doing numbies.
Best Buy is still doing numbers.
Good for them.
I am
Good for
happy
them.
about
You know, the
that.
haters were coming out against Best Buy. I've even bought stuff on Amazon while looking at it at Best Buy. So I'm glad to see they're still doing all right.
That's where I got Wizards 3D Puzzle.
Oh.
When I got him a
Wayfair's at 12, and Overstock is not in the top 20. So smart for them to say, hey, let's grab a brand that people know.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now just added to the family, the Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummer. So if you're wanting a new Buick or GMC or Hummer, now you can go to Classic Elite. And my friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian want you to become part of the Classic Elite family. Elite inventory, elite service, elite pricing. If you're not at Classic Elite, you're at the wrong place. So make sure you're at a Classic Elite location. That's where you're going to find the VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite, and you can go to classicelite.com to get in there and browse some of that inventory. If you're in the market for a new ride, why go anywhere else? It's the GM Dealer of the Year now, 12 years in a row over in Sugarland. Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, that is. Go over there, tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. If you're looking for a new car, you can go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. Hey, real quick, thanks to Primeway for helping us with backpacks this week. And now we're keeping them in mind, right? They offer rates as low as 4.5% APR on a 36-month auto loan. That's for new and pre-owned vehicles, plus 90 days no payments. That's right, 90 days no payments, plus those low rates. And at Primeway, they are totally transparent, no hidden fees, fast loan approvals. Primeway has locations all over the Houston metro area, and you can do most everything online as well. Visit primewayfcu.com and get started today. Heads up on the north side, an accident's blocking a center lane, the North Sam Parkway eastbound at Imperial Valley Drive. Stop traffic from Vets Memorial Parkway. There's a half-hour delay in Spring, guys. A tanker-involved accident is still blocking the right lane on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Let me take a quick glance over here. Thank you to everybody. If I don't sound like I'm not really beating you up for read my lips words, it's because I'm not. You guys are they're pouring in today. Alex takes on Tessa, right?
Yeah.
The words are pouring in this morning, so thank you. You guys are killing it. Thank you. We're lucky to have you, every one of you. Velvet Revolver in the lead with 37% of the vote. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones picking up a little momentum. They still can't overtake Primus. Oh, no, Primus has picked up. Primus is in second place now. Wow. Velvet Revolver, 37% of your vote. Primus, My Name is Mud, 32% of your vote. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, 30%. It's any song's game. Winning song played at 9:30. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time, Chili. And don't worry, I was on the email, the guy that's got your back. You're like, why don't you read that one, Rod? Like, I got Chili's back on this.
Mi nombre es Mud.
He said there was a Spanish version.
You know that was Matt that sent me that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
okay.
that's Matt.
He's a nice guy. Of course he's got your back.
I mean, thank you.
Curtis.
Who?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sunny skies today. Heat advisory. 10% chance of rain. High of 99. Tessa, anything going on? What are Houston's headlines?
Well, it's already a packed weekend of air travel, and there were a ton of flight delays and cancellations. I think yesterday in both Boston and New York City, flights were just halted. So they weren't going anywhere. They weren't moving.
Thousands of flights. And, you get that Northeast. Once that F's up, the ripple effect everywhere, you're sitting somewhere in Denver. It's perfect weather.
Right.
It's perfect weather where you're sitting, and it's perfect weather where you're going. Guess what? New York, Philly, and Jersey, they're all messing it up.
Oof.
They're messing it up for everyone.
And then 2.8 million people are expected to fly tomorrow. So it's a big travel day. We've been talking about that all week, though, right? How so many people are going to travel. We've been talking about a lot of road trips, and we'll get back to that here in a minute. But basically, the airlines, the FAA, traffic control operations, they're already suffering from staffing shortages. So, frankly, there's going to be some issues. Greg McGee actually just messaged us. He said, look, from my house to gate 5, 50 minutes. He said security line was 21 minutes, but the clear line was empty. So guy told me to use that line. Good for you.
We talked like this before Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, we were a little scared. I got to the airport super early.
Me too. And I was just going to New Orleans, but it was easy breezy in and out. So I don't know. I'm not blaming the media, but listen, those thousands of flights canceled, that is true. That really is
that happened
a deal.
Yesterday, right.
So, I don't know. Good luck flying this weekend.
Yes, good luck to everyone. Hey, I do want to update us on that Titan submersible because debris from its implosion was pulled from the water yesterday. Now, there was no official information about what specific pieces of the Titan were recovered, but officials did say that they'll be analyzing what they presume were human remains that were also recovered from the wreckage. So the recovery operation may be complete. The company that owns the remote vehicle used to search the ocean floor said yesterday that it completed its offshore operations. So we're not there's not an official word, but that's the update that we have. Ugh. An annual study just ranked all 50 states from the best place to take a road trip this summer to the worst. And Texas and New York are the two best. Now, the rankings are based on factors like the quality of the roads, national parks, weather, shoreline scenery, and gas prices. So Texas, number 1, New York, 2, North Carolina, Ohio, Idaho, Louisiana, Florida, Wyoming, Minnesota, and Maine.
Does that surprise you about New York? Because people think New York City. And I tell people all the time, New York is a beautiful state.
Right.
There are mountains, okay? Where I lived in Albany, there's the Catskill Mountains, the Adirondack Mountains. it's a beautiful, beautiful state. It's just not New York City.
It does surprise me because it's so synonymous with the city.
Yes.
You think of the skylines. That's what I do think. Maine, which I had never been to until last year, I'm like, yeah, it's such a scenic road trip place. So I know it's very far up there and kind of out of the way, but I would recommend it.
Was California not in your top 10?
California.
No, was
Big
it in
Sur-
your top 10 there?
Oh, no, California wasn't in the top 10, but it wasn't on the worst states either.
Because you do that, what is it, the Gold
Big Sur,
Coast?
the Big Sur, the one, like the Highway 1.
Yes, that's a beautiful drive.
Yeah. PCH, the Pacific Coast Highway there.
Okay, yeah, that's a beautiful drive.
Worst states for a road trip: Rhode Island, Delaware, Connecticut, which are also tiny. But they also Hawaii also on that list. Pop icon Madonna was rushed to the hospital over the weekend during a health scare. The Vogue icon was reportedly intubated for at least one night after being found unresponsive. This is really scary. Her rep said that Madonna is now awake and expected to make a full recovery, but she's had to postpone her tour a little over 2 weeks before it was set to start. So I know the date here. The Houston date here is September 14th because that's my mom's birthday. She's supposed to come here. So I'm just wondering how that's going to affect her. But she's still under medical care. She had developed a serious bacterial infection, and you got to take that really seriously. So hopefully Madge gets it together.
Yeah, protect her at all costs.
Absolutely. A lot of people hate Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. In fact, Billy himself has called it one of the most hated things he's ever written. Still, it's surprising. No one had ever thought to record a new updated version until now. Fall Out Boy just dropped their own take to cover 1989 through 2023. A lot of references, Y2K, Brexit, Stranger Things, Tiger King, Firefest, but no mention of COVID. They ignored it on purpose. Pete Wentz says it's all anyone talked about. So I don't know. They just chose to leave it out. Here it is right here in the background.
Do you think that this should get a spin on the show and let people decide?
I would like to hear it its entirety. For me, for personal selfish reasons, yes.
Yeah. I don't think Wizard's feeling it.
He hates it.
I don't know that he hates it.
Wizard hates this song. Those are Houston's headlines.
So much.
Okay, he hates it.
Make a graph. How much does he hate it? And it's just all the way up.
He's mad because
To
they
the
didn't
top.
mention coronavirus.
That's probably what it is.
All right, sports.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They came back to beat the Cardinals 10-7. Jose Altuve and Jose Abreu both homered in the game for the Stros. They combined for 6 RBI as well. They're going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against St. Louis's Adam Wainwright. First pitch is at 6:15, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also, check out the sports blog page today. Yankees Domingo Germán through the first no-hitter / perfect game of the season, and it's the 24th perfect game in MLB history. I was watching it. I turned it on after I finished podcasting in like the second inning, and I did not realize it was a perfect game until I got a text on my phone telling me that he had a perfect game through 6 innings. It was absolutely electric to watch, though, when you know it. You're like, oh, nobody else on base. You're right. These innings
Exciting.
have been kind of fast, but pretty cool. You can go check all the highlights of that on the sports blog page today. It's just the 4th time in Yankees history that it's been done, the first time in the league since 2012. So that's not going to happen anymore. Eventually, perfect games are going to be a thing of the past, so it was cool to see that last night.
Because pitch count is so important now.
And they're pulling guys. They're not letting guys go the distance. In hockey, first round of the NHL draft was last night in Nashville. The Chicago Blackhawks took 17-year-old Canadian Connor Bedard with the first overall pick. They're going to do the rest of the draft today. That starts at 10 this morning. You can watch it all on NHL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, so the good news is that these accidents are clearing up, but the bad news is there's still a delay. If you're on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road, you still have some traffic to deal with. If you are on the North Salem Parkway going eastbound at Imperial, there's some traffic to deal with. That's under 10 minutes. And then on the east side, 610 southbound at Turning Basin Drive, the accident, again, cleared up, but still a little bit of traffic from Homestead. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Numb. Welcome to the halfway point of the show, people. Heat advisory today. Only 99, the high, only 99. Sunny skies with a low chance of rain.
I mean, are you going out in that? I know you love the sun, but when you are hanging out this week, are you outside?
Yeah.
You
yes.
are putting sunblock on?
Yes.
Great.
Yes. And
Okay.
I have been working outside. I don't know what it is. I'm a people pleaser.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I do the most ridiculous things. My sister's coming into town, and I'll walk in my pantry, and I'll say, I should probably straighten this out. My sister does not care what my pantry looks like,
Right.
but I straighten it out.
For her.
And I guess she
With,
doesn't
like, her
care.
in mind.
Because I want everything to look nice.
Right.
So then I realized I got a couple of pots outside that I hadn't put plants in yet. Well, 4th of July, let's get some plants going. I've been planting.
Okay.
I dug some stuff out. I was working this week outside with a shovel.
You know, my mom's been staying with me for like, this is going on 2 weeks now.
What are you guys? Are you just laying around? Are you bathing together? Have you
Not every day.
Wait. Since the bombshell, we'll just call it the bombshell
Okay.
of you talking about you took a bath with your mom.
Right?
Have you taken another one?
No.
Has it come up?
Yeah, I told her. She started laughing. She goes, why would you say so? Why would you tell them that?
Who was in the tub first when the other person jumped in?
I make my mom go in and I say, how's the water? She says, it's good.
It's good and marinated. Come on in.
Yeah.
So she was in there, and then you said, I'm coming in.
Yeah, well, like we're running a bath. I'm like, oh, you're running a bath. Sweet.
We're both going to use it
Right.
at the same time.
Yeah, it's a
It had-
big tub.
It hasn't happened since, though.
No.
Okay. The bombshell. That's now the bombshell on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, she's still there and like she's been trying to help me clean and I can't find like three things that I use. I do a tongue scraper in the morning. I'm like, "Mom, where's my tongue scraper? Where's my
Is she using the tongue
No,
scraper?
no.
No,
Sharing that.
no, hell no, guys. No.
Don't make it sound like that's
Yeah.
weird.
No, I'm
Oh,
like she's
that
like
was a-
she's
oh,
cleaning
man.
it. Like she's cleaning my stuff so she put it was like behind something. And then I
Gotcha.
needed my eye drops and they weren't where they usually are and then I needed my eyebrow thing and it's like things aren't where they are and I'm
Right.
just kind of at the end of my rope and we're hanging out this weekend as well. I'm just glad there's gonna be other people there.
Sean just sent an email. Wait, what? Tessa took a bath with her mom
Stop.
when they were when she was a kid? No, this week.
My whole life.
Yeah.
This
recently.
week.
My whole life.
Feet, all your stuff is in the water.
It's sanitized water. Throw a bath bomb in there.
Are you bathing in swimsuits?
No.
Okay. I got to get all these things on the table. 36% of the vote.
Optional, I guess.
36% of the vote for Velvet. Are you wearing a scuba suit?
No, but I'm thinking of getting a damn scuba suit to float the river this weekend. It's going to be so hot. It's like, I just want to be covered and
Are you wearing flippers? Are your feet touching?
I'm losing it, is
All right.
what I'm telling you.
Gotcha. Maybe a little separation would help.
I would love that. I think
It's-
she's coming in today, though.
It's a little close.
I think she's going to come through and say hi. So
I can't-
any follow-ups?
I can't look your mom in the eye.
Well,
I
she's
cannot.
going to be here,
I
so
can't
wear
do it.
sunglasses.
I cannot look her in the eye. Velvet Revolver, Fall to Pieces, 36% of the vote. Primus, My Name is Mud, catching up. Chili, 34% of the vote. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, The Impression That I Get, 29% of the vote. Things are moving, a lot of votes. Hey, at 341, that's pretty good. That's really good. We've ended Throwback Thursday with 341 votes at 9:30. It's 8:10. So we're doing really, really good. Thank you for all the word suggestions. Obviously, a million suggestions about you and your mom bathing simultaneously. So I'm staying away from that because I know you'd be looking for that,
So
right?
I got an email from a concerned listener, and she said, Tessa, I won't even can't even change in front of my mom. It is very buttoned up in my house. I said, we've never been like that. I said, obviously when my brothers are not around, but there was a time where me and my mom, it was just me and my mom. My dad had my brother when they got divorced.
Yeah.
So we were just walking around naked. I've always just been very comfortable being naked in my house, even when my mom's not there. And then in front of my sister, I'm always flashing her. It's just how I'm not shy when it comes to my body.
Right.
And so I don't know. I can't relate with being like, oh my gosh, that's so weird. And when I go to spas, I go to women's day spas all the
Right.
time. There's naked women everywhere. I've played sports. I've always just been naked around other women. It doesn't bother me at all.
I don't know that it's so much the naked around somebody. It'd be like taking a bath, washing, and then boom, okay, your turn, hop in. Like that's Little House on the Prairie style.
No.
Like I think they shared bathwater.
No, but they're like dirty out working all day. A bath to me is like a luxurious experience. It's like, hey, you want to run like a warm bath?
All right,
And
half pint, your turn. Get in, boom. Like the older daughter goes first, and then I forgot their names.
It's just honestly, it's like when people sitting down having tea. Like let's like have a bath. Let's like catch up. Just like
And dunking your vag in the tea.
Yeah.
yeah, but you're thinking like my vag is super good, and it's not.
All right, listen, you brought it up again. I was done. I was already talking about Throwback
No,
Thursday.
I brought up the fact that my mom's still at my house, and you go, well, when's the last time you guys taken a bath together?
Chili has his headphones on, like, dude, put me in, coach.
I know.
Like he's like a wrestler. He's holding his hand out.
tagged.
Tag
He
me
wants to
in.
get tagged.
Tag me in, Rod.
I don't know.
I don't know what's gonna.
Pass the ball, Kobe.
I don't know what's going to come out of your mouth.
Give the ball to
fact
Michael, Scotty.
We're talking about something so volatile right now. I
think you guys are just overthinking it.
You with headphones.
I don't think that.
And a microphone.
I know it's a little weird that no one's
definitely
that
weird.
comfortable with their mom, with their parents.
It's weird, Peter Pan.
If you did a poll, I would say
Yeah.
90% of people would say that they have not bathed with their parents in the last 20 years
Yeah, it's beyond the naked thing.
But okay,
It's the bathwater thing.
or at all.
you think
I think that's it. I think that's where maybe my hang up is.
it's not like a ton
I don't think
of
it's naked. You and your mom, because you're closer.
odd.
You're closer in age that a lot of people are with their
and
moms.
yeah, like my aunts. Like I just have no issues. Like I have no.
That breast milk thing put me for a loop.
The wet. Come on, that's been going on since the beginning of time, Rod. That's been going on since the beginning of time. A wet nurse that would just feed all the babies.
Like just an aunt would come in and just whip out her
Well,
tot.
not for
and,
me. Like
"Who
I
wants
never
some?"
nursed from another aunt, but all my cousins
Yeah.
interchangeably, they all nursed from probably 3 or 4 women.
I'm
Ring
sure.
the bell, or the dinner bell.
I'm sure I did things weirdly too.
It's a
I don't know.
village. We're more like a village than
Everything I did
a
was normal.
family. We're closer. I
We're
don't
not
know.
close. We're not close. Ryans are not close. We're not close. Not like that. Okay. We are far apart. Okay. We are
I want
far
the record
apart.
to show that you brought up that.
All right.
What's it like a bar whenever she was whipping
Okay.
it out?
Listen.
Like shot
I
glasses?
knew that was a problem having him on the mic. I'm going to shut this down.
Shut it down.
Let's get ready for Read My Lips.
Okay.
What time's your mom going to be here?
She's coming at 10, but you know what? Okay,
I
now
got
here's
a
another
meeting
mom thing.
at 10.
Alex P's mom texted me, and she wants to make us something delicious, a treat.
I thought you were going to tell me
Not
something
today.
completely different. Okay.
No, not today. But
okay.
she said, I can't ask Alex because he'll tell me no. I said, you don't ask Alex about
We do have a
anything.
lot of work to do
Anything
today, so.
involving treats.
Okay.
She asks me now, and I'm gonna be the liaison point person for your mom now,
All right,
Alex.
shutting all this down. Here we go. Read My Lips is coming up.
Treats.
If you have any last minute words, get them to me, but I've got great ones. It's going to be a great game coming up.
There are pockets of stop and go around the city. Let's go to Meyerland, 610 northbound between Beach and San Felipe. There's about a 10-minute delay there, some stop and go. Over on the west side, it's an 8-minute delay on I-10, Katy Freeway eastbound between the Loop and I-45. That is your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, man. We're making last-minute adjustments and getting ready for Read My Lips. It's going to be for 3 days Grace Chevelle tickets, and it is Alex taking on Tessa. Squeaky clean Tessa. I will look for some last-minute words.
Not helping anything.
I will go and do one final scan, but you guys are now getting me. So he put Read My Lips in the email subject, so he knows I'm going to open that email. So, Michael, it says Read My Lips, and then the subject. Wait, Tessa bathed with her mom? Boner alert. Like, stop!
It's literally the opposite.
I don't have time, and he knows that, but he put Read My Lips in the subject line so I would open it. You son of a bitch. Let's find out what's trending, please.
Can we talk about the Instagram Thursday, please?
Let's talk about her.
Morning, Chile. I've been following Alenka for a while. You should find a day to share her with the other listeners. Sincerely, A. White. Wowzer, says Chile.
It's,
you know what the people like.
Yeah. A. White has done us all a beautiful thing today and sending her in. It's wonderful. This is, obviously you look at this, you're like, okay, this is Chili's top 10. This is Chili's top 10.
Everything's Chili's top 10, but this especially now is
sure.
Chili's top 10.
Yeah, this is real, legit top 10 material. By the way, I sent an email out to the twins.
Their reports.
The half
quarterlies.
The half year report. I was hoping to get those up tomorrow. I send out emails and nobody. It's like, Rod just sent another email. Who cares? I'm like,
some of them have stuff in them.
It'd be awesome if you guys read them. All right, what else?
Did you see this tiny little handbag? It's okay. It's a small handbag that is narrow enough to pass through the eye of the needle and smaller than a grain of sand. It was sold at auction for more than $63,000. It's part of a New York art collective.
It can pass through the eye of a needle?
It's a teeny tiny microscopic little purse.
No.
You didn't see that?
No, I remember seeing Lizzo on the red carpet with like a teeny tiny bag.
This is like really tiny. Like you,
okay.
And the top comment was like, "Oh, that's just big enough to fit all my money in." It's
funny.
It's like a nothing handbag. And then there was this 13-year-old Australian girl. She's the first female skateboarder to pull off a Tony Hawk 720 in competition, and she did it in front of Tony Hawk. So it was a pretty cool moment. It was last weekend at the women's competition in Salt Lake City. So it was at Hawks Vert Alert, and she pulled it off. Pretty cool moment there that's going viral. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Fixtagram. Hey, time to read my lips. Family bath, bath mom, bath water.
Don't do it.
Rubber ducky. I mean, it's all I got. That's all I got is bath-themed words.
Well.
So I found some other ones.
Okay, great.
I found some other ones. I'm staying away from all of the other stuff. Thank you for sending the great word suggestions. Alex is taking on Tessa. If you want one of them to try to win you 3 days Grace Chevelle tickets, call Chile now, unless your name's Curtis. 713-212-5945. Curtis, you know why. right, 94.5, The Buzz, Offspring. The kids aren't all right. Good morning. Oh, Chili, you scared me.
Oh.
Catch me off guard. You're like, you go tiptoeing in here?
Hell yeah, looking for Curtis.
Slithering in here. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I appreciate you spending a little time with us on this Throwback Thursday. I will say this. You guys have made today very nobody that works on this show has made my day easy. But those of you that listen to this show, you've made my day very, very easy today. I'm not having to beat you up about voting. We've talked about it a lot, but you guys are really doing a good job. And then it just seemed like this morning, the words were flowing. I mean, the words were pouring in this morning. So if you didn't hear me talk about it that much, it's because I didn't have to. So thank you guys.
Thank y'all, not us.
Thursday, no. Now, if I could just get the listeners and you guys on the same page to make my life easy.
Might be a good show.
And geez. But yeah, thank you guys. Thursdays are always a little bit busy, and Alex is getting ready to take on Tessa, and that's always a little tense to begin with. So, that being said, let's get right into the game. We're offering up 3 days grace Chevelle tickets, October 6th, Woodlands Pavilion.
Chevelle.
It's time to read my lips. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's say hi to Lori. Hey, Lori.
Hi.
How are you today? Hello, Lori.
I'm very well. Hi, how are you?
So great. So great. I'm
so excited.
The listeners are not on my S list today at all. You guys are on my, you guys are all getting like a scratch and sniff sticker. If I had enough for every one of you, I'd give you each one of them today. Who's playing for you?
Tessa.
Tessa's
Yay,
playing
Tessa,
for
I
you.
love you.
Hi, I love you too.
Even after the bath story?
Come on.
That didn't. Okay.
More so.
She's awesome.
Thank you, Lori. I'm going to try my best today.
You're like Teflon Tessa. All these weird stories, it bounce right off you. It doesn't seem to hurt you at all. Billy is next up. Hey, Billy.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Sup, Billy? You're on Team Alex today.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Well, let's get into this game right away.
Yeah, let's
We
do
seem
it.
to be running a little late today. A lot of story time. You're the returning champion?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Alex go first.
Okay. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
Shocker.
I think he'll enjoy canceling out the room for a moment.
You ready to do this, Alex?
I sure am, buddy.
Yes. He's back.
Hey, ready for the quarterly reports too.
He was so mad when I sent
Over there, I
it.
got some 2x4s.
I said it.
8-foot.
Billy, you okay?
Plywood and some insulation. Yes.
Just trying to get a little work done?
Yeah, same.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay, Billy.
Sorry.
All right, don't worry about it, okay? You hang on.
Don't mind us.
Laura, you hang on. Okay. We're late. Let's just get into it.
Okay. I think that's for the best.
Quarterly reports are due tomorrow.
He goes, oh, okay.
Did you see my email about that, Chili?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Did you see that it was tomorrow that I was?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another guy that's on my S list is the guy that sent that request.
Oh, that's me.
Oh.
No, the other guy.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Dorinda sent some really interesting words today.
I like that name.
Dorinda, yeah. And she
Dorinda.
was all about the alliteration. She said, I worked really hard on this list today. And I said, your reward is using one of them. Thumbs up.
Yep.
20 seconds.
Stroll.
Here we go. 7 sisters.
7 sisters?
Hey, bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
In one tub?
Stop.
That was him. All right, here we go. All right, Alex. Chip sent this one in.
It's quick.
Thank you, Chip. It's funny saying this with Chili in the room.
Oh.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Here we go. Giant onesie.
Shot whiskey?
Giant onesie. Giant onesie.
I don't know.
Giant.
Shined?
Giant onesie.
I don't know.
Giant
Shiny
onesie.
Shiny whiskey.
Giant onesie.
Shiny whiskey.
It's his favorite word.
One of my favorite things to draw in my brain is Chili running around with like the nightcap on,
Right.
and like just running around the house in the middle of the
With a
night,
candle.
going to the bathroom with a candelabra in his hand, giant onesie.
Giant onesie.
I mentioned him sometimes wearing a giant onesie.
It's like what BJ got baptized in.
Who?
From Righteous Gemstones.
Oh.
In a onesie?
Yeah.
Did he? All right, here we go. I'm going to go back to A, Alex. Oh, Alex is not listening.
Yeah.
He can't hear me.
Can't
I'm on my
hear
own
ya.
here. I'm flying the ship and reading the words. Dallas Daniel.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's roll.
Yep.
Thumbs up. Ladle leader.
What?
Ladle leader. Ladle
Lighter.
leader.
Lighter lizard.
Ladle leader.
Liger.
Ladle.
Lizard.
Ladle.
Lighter.
Ladle leader.
Liner.
Ladle.
Lizard.
Ladle.
Lazarus.
Ladle leader.
Lazarus.
Ladle.
Laramie.
Ladle.
Lesbian.
Ladle.
Licorice.
Ladle. Ladle. You say ladle.
LaMelo Ball.
You say ladle right now.
LaMelo.
You say ladle.
Llama.
I'm coming over there.
We're
Ladle.
over on time.
If you don't say ladle, friend off. Friend off.
Alex.
What are you doing? You still got 20 seconds left.
Ladle leader.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Didn't
you,
look like
bud.
that.
That's
Ladle.
you.
The ladle leader.
Literally who you are.
Didn't look like that. Just hurry up, make it quick.
Your identity.
Gotta get a break.
Blame it on Dallas.
Quarterly reports are due tomorrow. All right, here we go. You're already in a bad mood. All right, here we go. Ladle leader.
You're not gonna get them all.
Dallas Daniel. All right, here we go. Tessa's now fumbling around with the headphones. She's now putting the headphones in. Mastodon is what you guys listen to. It's super loud. She can't hear me. She's trying to read my lips. She needs 1 to tie, 2. And I took out, I'm just telling you right now, I took out all the bath. Everything, bath water, bath
filth.
bubble bath, scrub-a-dub-dub, the whole thing. Okay?
It's so funny.
Never mind what's so funny. Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Tessa needs 1 to tie, 2 to win. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Jordan Welch in the machine sent this in. Freezer jammies.
Freaky champion.
Freezer jammies.
Freezer champion.
Freezer jammies.
Freed. We are the champions.
Freezer jammies.
Freezing.
Freezer jammies.
Freezing champion.
Freezer jammies. Oh.
What is it? I have to know.
Freezer jammies.
Freezer jammies. Jammies looks like champion.
It was one of your favorite people that sent it, too.
Who is it? Ashley with an A?
Jordan Welch in the machine.
Jordan Welch, I love.
All right. All right, here we go. Okay. What time is it?
37.
I'm just going to say,
I'm gonna get him.
Radio Wizard, you cannot be mad at me.
No.
And I'm not having a meeting on this. I'm not even going to address it at our meeting today.
He canceled it. He
What's
just canceled
going
the
on?
Sal sent this word in for the game.
Ooh.
It's being run on a current advertisement.
Oh.
You know where I'm going now.
Yes, I do.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Get dick.
Get sick.
Get dick.
Get safe.
Get dick.
Get stunk. Get stuck.
Dick. Get dick.
Head stink.
Get dick.
Get steak.
Get dick.
Get Stanek.
Get dick.
Okay, what is
I don't even think that one was fair.
what is it?
I wouldn't have said it. I
would have.
Get stuck?
He says it in the commercial.
does say
I'm
it.
getting so many emails right now.
Oh, it's get dick.
But would you have said it though?
No,
Yeah.
and it doesn't look like that anyway. All right.
Get dick.
Yeah.
He says it. It's running in a spot.
I agree.
It's
It
running
is.
in a commercial.
I would have just not said that word. 'Cause I would have.
I would say that.
That's one of my favorite commercials, by the way.
The Dick Law Firm. And then he also says, you know what's easy? Getting Dick.
Yeah.
All you just call him. She'll be there.
All right, here we go. I'm in B right now, Alex. I know this computer's
This
being
is
a
the
little nutty.
worst round I've submitted words. You had those words early. They're terrible.
Hey, do or die. Do or die.
Yeah, this is it. She needs this.
Yeah.
She needs this?
No, she
Better say it
got
good.
one. Oh, she didn't.
She didn't get the D.
It's Jingle
She'll
Blake.
get it.
It's Jingle
Oh.
Blake. It's Jingle Blake. He's a weird
He
guy.
loves her, though, so he'll probably give her an easy word.
It's a weird guy. Well, it could have been Alex's. I shuffle him.
Yeah.
Thumbs
true.
up.
Thumbs up.
And we're late. We don't have time for overtime. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Moose caboose.
What?
Moose caboose. Moose caboose.
Boosa caboose? Push
Moose
caboose?
Moose caboose.
Boost caboose?
Moose caboose.
Moose caboose.
Oh, she got
Oh!
it! Damn it! We're going into overtime.
5 seconds left.
We're going into overtime.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Moose caboose. What goes on in Blake's head?
I don't
Time
know.
to read my lips. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, 20 seconds on the clock. Or no, unlimited time on the clock.
Let's get it in 20 seconds.
Unlimited time
If I don't
on
get
the
it in
clock.
20, it's over.
You don't know that.
If I don't get it in 20, it's usually not going to happen.
Don't just stick with it, okay?
Are we in B or A right here?
All right, I am in A right now. Thank you.
We're in overtime, buddy.
Oh my God, we're in overtime and we're late.
Yep. Sorry, Wizard.
It's like time for AMF. It's time to go home.
See y'all tomorrow.
All right, put your headphones on. Get in the game, bro. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, Chili, just start the clock as soon as he says the word, and then just tell me the time. He's gonna give up after 10 seconds. I know that. Thumbs up.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Horse pool.
Horse? What?
Horse
Horse.
pool.
Horse pool? Pool? Horse pool?
He got it. He got it. Oh, I forgot we have listeners on. Hey, Laura, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I heard you guys like. I'm like, what is that? What is that? The radio station down the hall? I forgot Lori and Billy are still playing. Hey guys. Hi, Billy.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm so caught up in everything. I just said hi to Lori and Billy. I forgot they were like
On the line?
I forgot we had listeners.
Yes, yes, yes.
I forgot this is a radio show that's supposed to stay on time.
We're in so much trouble.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you get it quickly?
But I'm not taking any crap
Sure
for that.
did.
I'm not taking any crap for that commercial.
So fast.
Okay, I don't know the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hang on. Just keep guessing, right? Overtime. Maybe it's been a while. I'm going to say the word. We start timing. Keep guessing. We'll time you until you get it.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Don't laugh.
All right.
No laughter.
Lori's still there. Billy's still there. Hi, guys.
Sorry, Tessa.
I how could I forget about you? Here we go.
I don't know.
All right, here we go. Hot car. They're in the back seat. I'm in the store. I forgot about them. Here we go. As soon as I say the word, you start timing. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Horse pool.
Orange board.
Horse pool.
Hose board.
Horse pool.
Horse board.
Horse pool.
Horseborn.
Horse pool.
Horse buoy.
Horse pool.
Horse bowling.
Horse pool.
Horse pool.
Boom!
Ooh.
That horse jumped in a pool
Oh God.
This
That
week-
is a hard word.
and couldn't get out.
Yeah.
Tessa's time,
23 seconds and 38.
What was Alex's?
23.38 seconds.
Yeah.
Alex.
7.42.
Alex P. Middleton!
I thought it was whores at first.
Oh, a horse pool.
I was like, we can say anything now.
yeah. After that last one.
Billy!
Oh no! I
All
wanted
right.
to
What's
win
going
for
on, man?
Lori.
All right, Billy, we got to get you these tickets, dude. 3 Days Grace Chevelle. Thanks for hanging in there. Sorry, I forgot.
Sorry,
Awesome, man.
Lori.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I left you in the car with the windows rolled up in the sun.
Oh yeah.
Just going in the store for a few things, Billy. You'll be fine.
Back.
Okay. I got a break. We're so late.
No.
Oh, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Mac was in here this week. We love Mac. He's still like a nut sleeping up in that tower. He needs you to buy mattresses. Now, the big thing is that this is going away. The Astros win it all, you get it all 2 times. The 2 times promotion is going away. He's going to run it through 4th of July. I'm in on this. I bought a mattress. I spent $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, I'm going to get double my money back. You can still get in on this. They got no interest financing for up to 15 months. Go see Mattress Mac, okay? Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight. They're always open at galleryfurniture.com, and you know they're going to be rocking and rolling all weekend long.
Center lane is blocked on 610 South Loop westbound at Alameda. It's stopping at traffic from Crestmont and a delay of about 11 minutes. Then downtown, East X going southbound between Lorraine and 288. It's stopped traffic, no accident, just a 20-minute delay. Got to pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Radio Wizard's in my head like the Hannibal Lecter right now. Well, because he said no meeting.
Right.
It's like when your parents don't yell at you and they just look at you like they're disappointed and they can't believe like that you came from them.
Right.
That they're beyond yelling.
They don't even.
And they just look at you in disgust.
They have nothing
and leave the
to
room.
say.
He said no meeting today.
Just think about what you've done.
He said no meeting today.
Like, you guys don't even deserve a meeting.
The four of you get in a bathtub and think about what you've done.
That would be bathing suits. We would have to go bathing suits.
We'd have to
on
go
that
suits,
one.
but never. I mean, the water's still touching all our stuff.
That's like what's a pool? That's a hot tub.
Okay, we're not going in a hot tub together. The four of us?
Why not?
Maybe. What's Chili wearing in that tub? You know he's wearing a Speedo.
His little tighties.
So yeah, no meeting today. He's beyond.
He's disappointed.
He's
in
beyond
you.
yelling at. He's
In
disappointed in me.
Mm-hmm.
Why me?
He just texted me, after that game, I think we need a meeting. That's what he just messaged me. Because I told him, I said, you will be missed. You and your charts will be missed. You little side email going. And he goes, you know what? After that game, maybe we do need a meeting.
No, just let me sit in my disappointment here.
Let us bathe in that.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, well, we already know it's going to be an already packed week of travel by air, by road, and AAA has released some projections on these holiday traffic patterns. Tomorrow is going to be the busiest day on the roads. Oh, good. That's when I'm leaving. Sunday, Monday shouldn't be any busier than normal. They never say the worst time to travel is at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. It's always when you want to hit the road. So that's going to be 10 a.m. Between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. tomorrow, that's when the roads are going to be jammed. It's also going to be jammed Saturday at 1 p.m. and then midday on Tuesday, the 4th of July, and then late Wednesday afternoon. You guys are taking Wednesday off too? You guys are crazy. An estimated 4.2 million Americans are going to fly. 3.4 million are going to travel by bus, cruise, or train.
There's going to be nobody in this office
Just like
all next week.
A 3-day work week, that's so long, though.
Yeah, they're like, well, why would I
need the
come in
2.
for 2 days?
Right, because Tuesday's their meeting, so they miss that. They're not in
That's
for
the
the
week.
rest of the week. Right.
Listen, you guys want to go sell radio? Go do it.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Have to
On
sell what we
Tuesdays.
just did.
That's it.
Read my lips. Brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Okay. Anyway, debris from the imploded Titan submersible was pulled from the water yesterday onto the Horizon Arctic. That's a Canadian ship. So there's been no official information released about what pieces of the Titan were recovered, but officials did say that they'll be analyzing what were presumed human remains that were also recovered from the wreckage. So I think that's a pretty sad update. The recovery option may be complete, but again, we don't have an official information on that. But that remote vehicle that they used to search the ocean floor said yesterday that it's completed its offshore operations. So it might be coming to a close there. Could flying cars actually be a thing soon? One just got approved for testing by the FAA for the first time ever. And people are excited because it takes off vertically like a helicopter. That means you don't need this huge runway to take off. You could just, like, you're in the middle of a traffic jam run. Okay, boom. Pop up, fly past the traffic, and then land and keep on driving.
It looks like a car. I just showed it to Alex. It doesn't have a huge propeller on it like a helicopter. The whole top of the car is like a fan grate.
Ooh.
Okay? It's like a grid.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the whole car is a fan. You sit in there. It's got to be loud as hell. It's not in the air, though. So the guy that's showing it, I don't know if he's like the Elon Musk of this division. But the fact that the FAA approved it and they're already taking money for it, it looks like a car.
The Model A prototype has been taking pre-orders, and they're expected to cost around $300,000.
It's cool looking. So go check out the video. It's on Links and Guests.
Very cool. There'll be a Yellowstone Marathon on Paramount. Paramount is kicking off 4th of July weekend with all 5 seasons. And so this Yellowstone Marathon starts tomorrow night. It'll continue Saturday and Sunday about midday, and then on noon, Monday and Tuesday. So perfect time to catch up before season 5 returns in November. Those will be the final episodes of Yellowstone. And then that untitled sequel series without Kevin Costner is going to premiere sometime in December. So
What's the good looking guy? Butch Cody,
Butch Cassidy.
Butch.
Oh,
Who's the guy? The rugged
Rip?
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Rip. I
Chili.
like Casey.
Yeah.
I think Casey's hot.
Chili said it's gonna be him and Rip all weekend.
And then you gotta love Beth,
I
right?
watched 1 second.
Bottle of lotion.
You would like Beth.
I'm not watching it.
Okay.
I've not watched any of the
I'm
episodes either.
boycotting.
Okay, so Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers recently revealed that frontman Anthony Kiedis doesn't think of himself as a musician. Rod, you can agree on this with him.
I did not pen this article.
So they confronted this subject in his podcast, and it was a really good interview with Anthony. And they both kind of were in tears because Flea said they'd never really talked about something like that. He always, like Anthony used to say, they should change the band's name to The Idiot and Three Geniuses. But Flea is so quick to defend Anthony, saying he thinks he's a great singer and that he's always learning and getting better. He does admit that when they started the band, he couldn't sing a note. He would just yell. But now he's got melodies.
He does.
He improvises. He flows. And nobody sounds like Anthony Kiedis. I would like to.
I'll give you that. I'll back you on that one.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
So mean to my guy.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They came back to beat the Cardinals 10-7. Jose Altuve and Jose Abreu both homered in the game for the Stros. That they also combined for 6 RBI. I was trying to come up with Jose. I was trying to
Jose
make that into home
Abreu.
run.
Abreu.
A Jose run. No, it doesn't work.
Jose, can you see where that ball went over the fence? No, you can't because it's out of the park. And it's patriotic.
Astros are going to wrap up their series with the Cardinals tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against St. Louis is Adam Wainwright. First pitch is at 6:15. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In hockey, the first round of the NHL draft was last night in Nashville. The Chicago Blackhawks selected 17-year-old Canadian Connor Bedard with the first overall pick. They're going to do the rest of the draft starting this morning. That's going to start at 10 o'clock, and you can watch it on NHL Network. On the sports blog page today, they do this. I mean, I guess the best way to compare any draft is to look at the NFL draft because that's how that's the one that people really watch. They'll bring out a player on the team to announce the team's draft pick. Well, the Canadians brought out their goalie, Carey Price, to announce their team's draft pick, only he forgot the name of the draft pick as he was reading the draft pick. And the Montreal Canadiens select.
Well, isn't it written down for him?
Rich, he had to look back at somebody who had to tell him the last name. He got most of the first name right, couldn't 100% do it, and you could just tell
those names are hard.
But when you watch the video, you can see where the panic sets in. Was oh no, the one thing I'm here to do. I forgot.
One job.
Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics, truly one of the best things that's happened here in Houston in the last year or two. The arrival of QC Kinetics, amazing regenerative medicine treatments, helping so many people with lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. How could it be true? Well, pro athletes been doing this for years, man. The demand for QC treatments is so strong now that you and I can get at this. They're opening yet another clinic. This one's going to be in Cypress, and it's open in Cypress now with expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands, Heights, and Sugarland. I mean, they're ready for you. With more locations on the way, it's working. QC Kinetics, game changer, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine using a modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. All-natural process using the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in those achy joints so you can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain, without surgery, and without drugs. It's so important. You've been hearing about this. Stop putting it off. If you've got arthritic pain, pain from an injury, do what so many Houstons have already done. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugarland, the Woodlands, the Heights, and now Cypress, 713-913-5285.
Disabled vehicles blocking a center lane. If you're on 610 South Loop westbound at Alameda, there's about an 8-minute delay and traffic is stopped from Crestmont. Downtown, again, that traffic on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. And then heads up in LaPorte because there are reports of an accident blocking 3 left lanes. If you're on Highway 146, be mindful going northbound right at Highway 225 there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's default. Wasting my time. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We should probably get an update. I should probably deliver you an update on that. Let me do that real quick. I got it pulled up right now. Velvet Revolver. Alex has been kind of championing that song all morning long. Great tune, man. Fall to Pieces from Velvet Revolver. 37% of the vote. Primus, Chile. My Name is Mud. 34% of the vote. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones at 28%. So this is a really good horse race. These three songs are really, really evenly matched up. Velvet Revolver has had the slight lead all morning long, but Primus went from third to second about an hour and a half ago, and it keeps inching up closer and closer. 9:30 is when the winning song will be played. So if you haven't voted yet, I would appreciate you hitting us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Got a chance for you to get some alternative income coming up. $1,000 will be up for grabs. We'll just kind of start that. And Jeremy and Teresa will also have opportunities for you 10 after the hour throughout the day. Sunny today. Low chances of rain. High of 99. Heat advisory. So wash, rinse, repeat. Kind of almost what we've had for the last couple of days. I heard on this radio show, today was National Camera Day. Tessa, was there a time, and of course it was pink, did you and your little fillies used to go out and party, and it was pre-cell phone cameras,
Yeah.
and you had a little point and click?
That little cyber shot, the pink one. Exactly. You nailed it.
The pink cyber shot. Thank you.
I bought that twice because I lost it one time and I needed another one.
I went through 100 because there were party cameras.
Yes.
And you would leave it somewhere.
Yes.
And it was small, but it might have been a little too big to put in a pocket.
Right.
And it sucked, so you would set it down. I probably, if I had to guess, I've probably bought those point and clicks, that cyber shot.
Uh-huh.
I bet you I went through 8 of them.
Yeah.
During that duration.
They were expensive at the time, so me buying 2, I'm like, damn, okay, but I needed it. I needed it for the night out.
There's not a camera in your house.
No.
No. Not since the cell phone. I just bought a camera. I just bought one.
Oh, wait, Chili got me one for Christmas because he knows I wanted to start doing more like content stuff.
And he bought you a
camera.
Yeah?
Yeah, a proper camera with a tripod, but I haven't used it yet.
Right.
Right.
Because it's so easy to use your phone.
Right.
It's so easy to use your phone. So I just bought a point and click camera, and you're like, well, Ron, what the hell? You have a cell phone, and it takes the phones take such great pictures now. I mean, they really, really do.
Right. But if you're going to be a true content creator, you need a camera now.
I didn't even do it for that. I did it because I bought an underwater camera, which I've had before.
Those are fun.
And it's a point and click, and my kid thinks it's the coolest thing of taking pictures underwater.
That is wild as a kid.
And I think, and it's not like it's not a new thing, but it was weird buying a camera, you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
And now, listen, I don't think those big bazooka cameras, what our friend Trey and Victor and Marie, who take these pictures at BuzzFest, those aren't going away, you know? I mean, those are still far superior to what they can do on the phones.
Absolutely.
But the point and click thing, and I know they make underwater covers, I think, for phones, but I just don't want to risk it. I just do not want to risk it. So we've been having a ton of fun with this underwater camera. It's so much fun. My kid thinks it's the coolest thing. So
And it's not a one-offer. It's
it's a digital camera.
It's a digital underwater camera. Very cool.
Yeah, so if I put the goggles on, I can see the screen underwater and everything. And yeah, it's fun. It's really, really fun. So I haven't taken it to the beach yet, and I don't know what kind of because it's in the pool, you have a light liner, or the pool is lighter
Clear.
color. So the sun's out, you can kind of see underwater good. So we're going to take it to Galveston, and we'll see how it works. But it's been fun. It's been fun. It's National Camera Day.
Oh, okay. So shout out to all our wonderful photogs.
Yeah, I know we have a lot of people out there. And listen, I always appreciate you guys thinking of us and sending us pictures. I also wanted to say, same thing goes. The guy that won today, for some reason, I really believed him. When he won Blink-182 tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback in Homeroom, I just mentioned to him, I'm like, when you win pit passes, you have to send in a picture to us of you, the pit, with the guys over your shoulder.
Yes.
I got exactly one from all of our Fall Out Boy winners. I got exactly one person that sent me a picture.
Right.
I know they all have cell phones with cameras on them. I got one. I'm expecting many more from Blink-182. The other thing that I've been kind of hitting you guys up about is when your merchandise shows up, if you bought something, thank you, from the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But man, I'd love to have you featured as the model for our store. So please, when your merchandise comes in, if it's the koozies, I don't care, put your favorite beer in there and send us a picture of you and your beer and the koozie or whatever your favorite beverage is. Send us pictures of you guys and the summer merchandise. And that's a good plug for the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Had a huge day yesterday. You guys helped us raise $5,000 thanks to Primeway Federal Credit Union. We got some more fun sponsors coming in over the next couple of weeks, and we're going to pass out these backpacks, I think, the third Saturday of August. So there's time, but I still need you to get in there, okay? All right, alternative income, go get it.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my peeps over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. So are you having your hot girl summer? Are you living your best life? All those things that we say at this time of year. Well, look, if you're not, let my friends at Town and Country help you out, okay? They do everything from laser hair removal, hydrating facials at the Med Spa, all sorts of wonderful treatments that'll give you a confidence boost that you're after, and IVs. That's great for the day after a hangover. But then if you are maybe already working on yourself and you have a problem area that you're just a little insecure about, man, Dr. Bartlett, Dr. Yarish, they can come up with a plan for you and take care of that, okay? I know plastic surgery is it's a very taboo topic, but it's very common. And if you're going to choose somewhere, make sure it's safe. Town and Country Plastic Surgery, Dr. Yarish, Dr. Bartlett offering the life-changing and safe surgery options that you are looking for. You can visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com and schedule a consultation. I had the Lipo 360 done. Call it the Tessa 360 and ask them about it. Downtown, that stop and go on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288 is at a 25-minute delay. There's also an accident partially blocking an on-ramp on I-10. Also downtown, so eastbound at I-45, this is stop and go from Heights. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good luck as you are getting after that alternative income. If you missed it, don't worry about it. Jeremy will have another chance for you at around 10:10 and then 11:10 and 12:10, and Teresa will do the same. All right, let's throw it over to Alex. Okay. You save yourself.
Save myself?
Save yourself.
What do you mean?
I feel like it's been a rough week.
Selfie dog? I think you're forgetting about that.
Oh, that was good. All right, you know what? Selfie dog was
Yeah.
good. You're right. I forgot about selfie dog.
Well, today's AOL is provided by my wife. She sent me this last night and was like, hey.
I love it already.
This might be a good AOL for tomorrow. So I was like, all right, let's do that. Tess had talked about yesterday you can rent the Barbie dream house.
Malibu-
like the real Malibu Barbie dream house.
There's a Malibu Barbie dream house on Airbnb to promote the Barbie movie, which I'm very excited about.
And got to be impossible to get into.
Probably.
Well, there's going to be I think you can win it, but you can also probably book it for $1 million.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I did not play with Barbies. I did not have a Barbie dream house, but somebody has used AI now to imagine what a Barbie dream house would look like in all 50 U.S. states based on what that state is
Like it'd be the Texas version of a Barbie dream house.
So,
Brilliant.
Like the Arizona one, there's no grass in the front yard or anything. It's just got it's got the cactuses in
And
front
rocks,
of it and
whatever
all
they
that.
do. Yeah.
The California one that looks very like Coachella house.
Yeah, very Palm
I
Springs.
mean, it would be the Malibu Barbie dream house in California.
Yeah, well, this is AI. They
This
don't
is
know.
AI.
Oh,
AI is
okay.
kind of dumb right now. I'm trying to get to Texas.
Show the
right now.
Texas one.
If it would just come on, right? There we go, Texas.
Tennessee.
Texas looks like it looks like a ranch house.
I was gonna
a
say-
giant
Looks like an
ranch
oil
mansion.
tycoon has it.
Pretty awesome. Go check it out. See what the Barbie dream house would look like in every U.S. state at the World Famous Rod
Do you
Ryan
like
Show
this one,
page
Rod?
at thebuzz.com.
You like
Interesting.
real estate.
It's topical.
Yeah.
So it's topical.
Shout out
And
to Emma.
shout out to
Great
Emma.
job.
She may have saved your job. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Brain Stew. Rod Ryan Show. I got 2 minutes. I'm going to give you the full 2 minutes to get your last-minute votes in. Somebody will get in there and vote on Twitter. At Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Winning song's going to be played shortly. Heat advisory, sunny, high of around 99. Alex said we haven't plugged the podcast yet. So why don't you give me a little bit of what you guys did yesterday? Pass the Gravy. There's a new one up on Links and Guests today.
We have been watching a lot of TikTok life hacks that aren't really life hacks, so we came up with our own, which was a whole fun little segment. We talked about 4th of July, some tips on keeping fingers.
Yeah.
Power ranked streaming services. It was a weird episode, but it was
because they're not all weird.
It was one of the most fun ones I've had recording. Like I did not want the podcast to end when it ended.
For you to say it was a weird episode.
It probably was freaky.
We kind of hit everything.
Freaky naughty they got on there.
So there's a brand new, what number are you on?
520.
I had Play Pants 90.
Nice.
90.
Almost at 100.
Yeah, Play Pants 90 is a podcast that I do. I'm not as consistent as Alex with it. We did the top 5 summer blockbuster movies. You know, Jaws, when it came out in 1975.
I always think of you whenever I see any Jaws
Yeah,
anything.
I was 5. I was 5 years old, and my dad took me to the movie. And
Way too young to watch that.
And I went to the bathroom 10 times. My dad got home. He's like, GD, I didn't see the movie. The kid went to the bathroom 13 times, blah, blah, blah. He's yelling about it. But that started, that Hollywood said, wow, there's something here. We've got to put out big movies in the summer. And then if you think about it, the movies come out in the summer, then the Halloween costumes follow, and then the Christmas toys. And that's why Star Wars did what it did. And that's why all the Indiana Jones and all. And so we did blockbuster. What are your favorite summer blockbuster movies?
Okay, fun.
And yeah, you know, depending on, you know, what you're into, because a lot of, like, Iron Man was a summer blockbuster movie. You know,
Great movie.
There's a reason they put them out in the summer. And I said Star Wars, we played right into their hand. Star Wars comes out in 76. My dumb little brother is running around as Yoda for Halloween that year.
Yeah.
With the stinky plastic mask in his face. You can barely breathe. It's got a rubber band around and it's just like a smock. And then all the Star Wars toys. It was in that order, you know? So yeah, so that was something that we talked about and a bunch of other junk. So you can go check out the Play Pants podcast, the Pass the Gravy podcast. Those are now available. Wherever you get your podcast, we have it on Links and Guests and all that good stuff. Here we go.
And don't forget the July 4th test talk drink.
Okay, now you got a new drink.
And it is so patriotic. It looks like a bomb pop. Rod, you would love it. Bottom part, red strawberry margarita. Middle part, coconut, like coconutty margarita. Top part, blue raspberry margarita.
If you didn't say, let's get coconutty in your video, I'm not watching it.
I didn't, but a bald eagle did fly over while I was making the drink. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not.
Okay, fair enough. That's a Dan Patrick reference.
An Adam Sandler movie.
Adam Sandler. Let's get coconutty.
Coconutty.
And that video, we put it up on Links and Guests.
It's all on Links and Guests.
Okay, 34% chili. Sorry, Primus. My name is Mud. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones in last place. Velvet Revolver, 37.4%. Velvet Revolver, your winner. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And Alex got his way today, and twin brother Chili. Listen, only because Chili's interaction with the Primus song, I think because the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones was so much bigger. It was Mighty Mighty Boss Tones was a #1 alternative song.
Oh, wow.
It was a #1 track. And it was in heavy rotation and all of that. Because of Chili's involvement, people wanted to back him a little bit. That's the only reason why it did as well as it did. You should have been in third place, Chili. Has Primus ever won? It's not in there that often on Throwback Thursday, but I don't know.
I think it won once.
Maybe? Yeah. I feel like we did play that crap on
Look,
the air.
we know you love Boston, and that's what you want, you Yankee.
I hate Boston.
You Canadian.
Listen, am I Boston? Am I Canadian? What are you going to...
A little bit of everything.
Will you guys settle on something, please?
Hey, you're a Brady fan. That's all we know.
Love Tom Brady.
If there's one thing I know about Rod, it's he loves Tom Brady. There's one thing I know. So Alex was talking about the video for that song. Velvet Revolver has a pretty cool history with Houston. If you don't know, that was a supergroup, and that was Slash, and it was kind of like Guns N' Roses guys with the Stone Temple Pilot lead singer. And I read everybody's books before, and they talked about working with Scott Weiland. He was that good. The guys were not talking to Axl Rose anymore, Guns N' Roses. So they had this crazy volatile lead singer in Axl Rose. So Slash, Duff, and Matt Sorum, the guy that does the intro song for this show every day. We talked about that earlier. He's also the drummer of that band. You go from one nutty singer, it's like, let's get a normal guy in here.
Yeah.
And they chose Scott Weiland. They chose Scott Weiland because they knew it was a wild card, but he was so good.
Yeah.
He was so great at what he did. Duff took him in, took him to the dojo, was working out with him and everything, and he just kept slipping off. He just kept slipping off the wagon. And they wanted
it more than he wanted it for himself.
They thought that maybe this band would save him. Not that the guys in STP weren't trying as well. They were trying as well. But they just thought that maybe, and Duff is so spiritual and workout guy and stuff, and Weiland was doing great going to the dojo and hanging out, and he thought he was getting through to him. And then just boom, and then the next thing he's, scoring dope somewhere. But
so
you went
tough.
from one crazy lead singer to the next one with a different,
Yeah.
It just never was easy for those guys.
Right.
They just never was easy. But they played a BuzzFest. I remember Teresa and I in the backstage area, and we're waiting. And Velvet Revolver gave the okay for the interview. And that's all they told us. Velvet Revolver will do the interview. Okay? There's the one guitar player that nobody really knows. He comes walking in, and I'm like, okay, they're giving us that guy. Then Duff walks in. Then Matt Sorum walks in. Then Slash walks in.
Nice.
Then the door shuts. No Weiland. Weiland was just like packed in packing peanuts, and they just brought him out for the shows, and then they went and put him back in the bubble wrap.
Right.
In and out of shows. He was not doing anything. So I never got to interview Scott Weiland. Over the phone I did once, and that was it. I never got a chance to really, I never met him.
Right.
And he's like one of my all-time favorites.
Bucket list, yeah.
Good song choice, Alex. That was a great song.
Yeah. I was happy with it.
Velvet Revolver did put out a live concert DVD, and it was of their show here. Their album wasn't even out yet, and they filmed the show at whatever it was called, Verizon, Revention, the thing next to House of the thing next to the Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it was Verizon for the longest, wasn't it?
Yes. And their live footage is from that video. It's from that. So that was here in Houston.
It's a great album as a whole. If you go check out that album they did.
It is awesome. 462 votes. So a lot of people were working to get Chili Song in there.
That's a lot for a Throwback Thursday.
It was good choices today. Well, 2 of them were good choices. Sorry, Chili. 2 of them were good, bro.
Why must you make my blood pressure rise?
Ma, the meatloaf. He said it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Hey, Chili, a lot of people are saying that Rod should do a quarterly report since you're the curator now.
Not a lot of people.
Like
Ashley with
2.
an I. An I.
And Mundo.
A one individual
That's
person.
2.
No. Chili's doing the quarterly reports. Everybody likes to see what Chili likes.
He barely checks the girls out anyway, so it's not like he's going to have a list.
Like his buddy Paul Wall, he's also the people's champion. They want to see what his list looks like.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people. Stop with that.
Quit trying to take my shine, whoever's requesting all that.
What are you giving
letting
away
you know.
on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to Dave Chappelle, who's going to be live at Toyota Center this Saturday night, July 1st.
Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll ask a question about today's program.
There's some road construction you need to be aware of on Highway 288. It's in the Brazoria area, but the left lane is closed southbound between Croy and Rodeo Palms Parkway. There's an on-ramp downtown that's reopened. Remember, a stall was partially blocking it earlier. So I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at I-45 is back open. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I have a Star Wars nerd that analyzed every single thing I said about Star Wars, and he said, here's all the inconsistencies of your story.
I love it.
Sounds like such a Spock take.
Come on. You said your brother was running around in Yoda. That wasn't even after Star Wars. That was after another episode. He's like, come on.
Okay,
was wrong.
nerd.
Everything, every single thing I said about Star Wars, including Star Wars, I think I pronounced it wrong to him. They're into it.
I said Star Wars.
I said Star Worcestershire sauce.
You'll never be a Jedi,
Worcestershire.
Rod.
It's like, Rod, Star Wars. Where do I begin with what you said on the air?
Star Wars.
All
Star
right,
Battle.
let's go. I'm glad you're excited about
First
it.
of all, how dare you?
What? Okay, I'll say it. It's Dave Chappelle tickets. It's Saturday night at the Toyota Center.
Yes.
All right, what's your question?
What did Texas rank number one in? We were ranked the number one state to do this in.
713-212-5945. Call us. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and right here. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap it up. Giving you a great ticket before we leave, though. Heat advisory today, low chances of rain, sunny skies, 99 will be the high. Heat index will feel well over that. Enough, I mean, it's not, with the heat advisory, I don't think it's supposed to feel like over 109. That's when you start to get into the warnings. Still hot, so be careful out there. Dave Chappelle tickets on the chopping block before we get out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yellow.
Yellow. Who's this?
This is Craig.
Hey, Craig. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm lovely. About to be even better. How are y'all?
Doing great. Ready to get bawled out by my boss again. He said no meeting, but they go, but I'm coming in. But I'll be in the office today.
But if you're around and there's time to talk,
we
should do that.
We'll talk about that. Some of the words you used today. Craig, welcome. What's your question for Craig?
Craig, 4 tickets to Dave Chappelle at Toyota Center. What did Texas rank number 1 in?
Heat. No, I'm kidding. Traveling, road tripping.
Yeah, honestly, both. You know the show, so you get the tickets. Enjoy it. I hope you laugh your ass off. You come back, you have no ass because you laughed it off.
Woo! Go, baby. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate you listening to the show today. It seemed like it was extra silly today.
It's a little unhinged.
Yeah. That was.
The show is always perfect. Y'all do a great job every day.
Say that again, please. I think he's listening. He's probably driving in now. Say it again.
I said the show is always perfect. Y'all do a great job every day.
Every day.
Beautiful.
hear
You
that?
heard it here first.
You hear that, wizard? Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Somehow I don't feel like it's going to help.
Craig gets it.
Yeah, road trips. Texas is the number 1 state.
Yeah,
for
there's a
road
lot
tripping.
of factors in there. They did state parks, speed limit, places to stop, cities that would be fun, traffic even.
It's a dream of mine one day to drive around this state, spend a couple of weeks off. We'll see. One of these days, when they put me out to pasture, maybe. Insane game today. Today was wild, man. Right out of the gate, too.
Big time.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. JD emailed me. He wasn't being a D at all. He was being totally cool about it. He's like, man, that's on me. He flubbed his Hall of Fame game. Lost to a fresh fish. So, Cinderella story, Chris is on tomorrow. And he's going to see if he makes it with number 2. Now, if that guy's a one-pump chump and he keeps a guy from the Hall of Fame, I mean, that would be a pisser. So if you hadn't listened to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, you can go listen to the podcast of the whole show, or Alex just podcast the game, okay? Yeah. It's definitely worth it. It was a wild one today.
Insane.
Fixtagram was number 1 link today. Great job on that. Thank you to all the Throwback Thursday voters. Great word submitters today. I don't know if Tessa agrees with that.
I don't.
But I thought the words were great today. Mama P, Alex, your mom brought us this amazing. It looks like it's from a television show.
Yeah, it does.
The cake is so. Not only is it delicious, but Tessa, I said, please. She wanted to cut into it. I'm like, you got to get a picture of that. People aren't going to.
Yeah, my bad. It looked delicious.
She was ready to tear into this thing. I said, let's all get a picture with this.
Yeah. So I put it on Twitter and I'll put it on our stories as well.
Put it right on the Instagram.
She did not tell me she was doing this. I love you, Mom.
No, I told your mom when it comes to snacks and food, you're not the point person.
Yeah. She always goes all out. I'm like, you don't need to do that.
It's a beautiful
she
cake.
She wants to, Alex.
It looks like a hot dog with mustard and
Let
French
her
fries.
love us.
French fries with ketchup. It's awesome. Put it on the main.
Okay.
Put it on our main thing. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Mama P. It's beautiful. Thank you for thinking of us. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday, Free Beer Friday. Our friends with the Creek Group, like Onion Creek and Cedar Creek and all of those places.
Yep.
They're going to give us a $100 gift card to give to everybody that wins beer tomorrow.
Oh, nice. How generous.
Those are some of our favorite places, And we're going to be doing White Linen Night with Onion Creek, I believe, coming up next month. So that's going to be an addition little lane yap with your Free Beer Friday tomorrow. Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. We got a bunch of new podcasts. There's a new Pass the Gravy and a new Play Pants podcast. That's Alex and myself. Tessa did put out a bomb pop drink.
A 4th of July drink, yeah.
And she got coconutty in it. Even if she didn't say it, she did. But you got coconutty in it.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
right there in the middle.
That video is on Links and Guests. So that's it. Jeremy is up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got alternative income coming your way in 10 minutes. Is that it?
That's it.
For now.
Is that everything?
Until 20 hours.
You got a 20-hour break. 20-hour break. We'll be back with you for one more day before we turn you loose on the long weekend. AMF.